Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am a Crafty Fox, your host here, and there we go. Buttons are buttoning. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Did Bongo Cat? No, Bongo Cat did start. Where's Bongo? Why is Bongo Cat not on screen? Oh, Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat, where are you? Bongo Cat, where are you, my little Bongo Cat friend? It's going to be a very fun stream. I am super caffeinated. Hi. Yeah, I don't see Bongo Cat. Why don't I see Bongo? Where's Bongo? Hi. Why are you loving on the Allen wrenches, my dear? Are you a cat? Have you bongoed? That's a rule of 3. I would like Bongo Cat. Yeah, Bongo Cat's on the fritz, I guess. Well, Bongo Cat is not functioning today, I guess. But we'll just go down the list and say good morning to everybody. And a good morning to No and Batman. Good morning to Parker and Riv. A good morning to Winterwolf and Cog and Kagan. Good morning, good day to Melina. Okay, that's a quote, Riv. And a good day to Roy the Dragon and Ugly Stove. Welcome on in. Let me see who else. I'm not going to say hi to the people that are booping. What duck is floating in the background? Many ducks, Parker. Burn caffeinated so we can balance out. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit caffeinated today. Zero went out this morning to get some stuff from the store he needed. And decided to get us coffee instead of making coffee. But when he got to the coffee shop, he ordered large coffees. And apparently they didn't realize they were out of large cups. So they gave us 2 extra large coffees. I am going to be so caffeinated today because one of those extra large coffees was enough to fill both of our Yetis. So I'm basically having 2 full cups of coffee today. I'm going to be wired. But let me find out what else has been said in chat. Yes, I was running late because Cat was demanding cuddles and playtime. Cat got evil eye. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No. Mine gave me the evil eye because I did not give her churu on time and then decided not to eat her churu this morning. So, cats. Yeah, so bed under the covers. Yeah, no, Yuki woke me up this morning because she wanted her churu and then decided she didn't want to eat her churu because it has medicine in it. And then immediately ate all of the churu that did not have medicine in it, so I know it's not a churu thing. Definitely wants her churu. She just doesn't want to take her meds this morning. So, whatever. You're allowed one day. And we were up pretty much off and on all night or all morning because of the storms. I'm also very concerned by how many weasels will he eat to prove his innocence. These aren't even my hands. I'm guessing that's something that happened last night in content warning. I really wasn't paying attention. And no, Ugly, so I have not won yet. At least not in this game, although there apparently are 2 limited edition ducks right now. So if you have plastic duck simulator, boot up Infinity Cool, because apparently there's 2 special ducks you can get right now. So we're trying to get the special ducks, because I can. And once I get them, I'll open up a multiplayer session, so if people didn't get them, they can get them from me. Because I have all of the ducks currently. And hey, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? But yeah, good morning and hello to everybody. What are you doing? In a minute. Quick bit of housekeeping, because I know I was talking about this yesterday. Yeah, I'm a little caffeinated today. I also got good sleep last night because storms. But yeah, quick bit of housekeeping today. I know yesterday Crafty was a little bit off kilter because I was worried about El Gato. Did get the call from the vet. Her blood test came back. She's almost 17. So So I mean, that's about as good. That's about as good as you can get. Is that the blood test came back? You have a 17-year-old cat. Her kidney values are better, which means the medicine is working. So it is slowing the degeneration of her kidneys, but it's not a thing that is going to get cured. It is a thing that we manage, which again, 17-year-old cat. Possible inflammation in her GI tract, which could mean she has a sensitive stomach, or it could mean other things. So we're monitoring that right now, and she's going back for blood work again in 4 weeks. But she was playing with my... The big reason I was late this morning, Chad, is when I got my stuff together and I was getting dressed and ready for stream and all that, Yuki decided to come into the bathroom and yell at me. So I'm like, okay, cat, what do you want? So I followed her into the bedroom, and she wanted butt scratches on her crinkle pad. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll give you butt scratches on your crinkle pad. Scratch, 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 scratch. Love, 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 love. Oh, you're flopping on your crinkle pad. This is great. And then I get up to leave the room, and she hops up on the bed and starts yelling at me again. And I'm like, honey, you didn't eat your breakfast today, which means you're having a low bones day, which means no closet. Like, if you don't eat your breakfast, you don't get to go up onto the top shelf of the closet because that means you're not having a good morning. Okay, that's fine. So she climbs up on my shoulder, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine, we'll give you cuddles. So I gave her lots of cuddles. And then I tried to put her down, and she attacked the drawstrings on my sweatshirt. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing this now. So I flipped her up on her back, and she decided to rabbit kick my drawstrings for a few minutes while I was holding her, which is always fun to hold a squirming, rabbit-kicking cat to keep her from falling. But if you try and put her down, she will latch her little claws into you and like, no, I don't want to go down. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Ugh, lordy. Oh no. So the verdict is she's a cat. The verdict is she is an almost 17-year-old cat, and at 17 years old, she has the problems of a 17-year-old cat. But she was playing with me this morning. She was playing last night. She still demands her churu, even if she doesn't eat it, because she knows there's medicine in it. But that's fine. She gets a day. Like, she ate all of her kibble and all of her dinner and soup from last night, so I'm like, not that particularly worried about it. Every once in a while, she'll have a morning where she's like, I don't want this medicine today. Okay, that's fine. It's going to sit there until this afternoon then. Because you're not getting fresh food. Like, the medicine is mixed in with your food, and I know you devour it 99% of the time. You're just having a bad morning because neither of us slept last night during the storms. Because every time a crack of thunder would come through, I'd have a little cat pressed against me. Because my cat is afraid of thunderstorms. Because of course she is. And she's very. A couple other housekeeping things. Wait, can I click on those? Ah, what? Oh, that's cool. This is the dev's new game. This is the dev's new, deck building game. Oh, that is so cute that he put an advertisement for the game in his game. Oh, that's amazing. I'm like, wait, I can click on this. Anyway. Welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. There's going to be a little husky crafty too because allergies. But yeah, the other bit of housekeeping I wanted to do was the poll was closed last night. So our next game is 100% going to be Shadow Hearts. So as soon as we, well, it doesn't matter. We're going to start Shadow Hearts tomorrow regardless, and I will go over again what the content warnings for that one are. It's not terrible. It's not like we're playing Outlast or Dead Space or something like that, but this is definitely a game that has a couple content warnings in it. Not a big deal, and I don't think it's going to be too off-putting, but it's one of those, this is a hard PG-13 game that we'll be playing tomorrow. I know, you're vibrant. I'm excited. Well, I mean, there kind of is. There kind of is Batman in an abstract way, but we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have a little fun with it. But yeah, I'm vibrating with excitement too, Argon. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Shadow Hearts. Like, it is gonna be a nostalgia trip for me to play that game again, and I've already I've already got the guide pulled up so I can make the bullet points of what things I can't miss. Because there are definitely some things that there are definitely some things in the game that I cannot miss because I do want to get the best summon in the game, which does require me to find all of the magazines. For those who have played Shadow Hearts, you know exactly what I mean when I say I have to find all the magazines. Because that's a collectible in Shadow Hearts, because of course it is. Alright, so there's that. The other housekeeping I wanted to say was, I still haven't decided what our short game is going to be after we play Night in the Woods. It's probably going to be Killer Frequency, just so I can get that one off of the roster, which for the person that gifted that, that's why it's still sitting in the gifts and I haven't accepted it yet. I don't want to accept it until I play it, because I'm treating it the same way that I do review keys. Because if I get distracted, I don't want it just to sit in my library. That's kind of going to be the new policy. That's going to be the new policy for things. Ooh, what game? What game, Octa? Also, speaking of horror games, for people who are super, super, super into Parasite Eve and that series, y'all need to check out the trailer for Parasite Mutant. Because you cannot tell me that is not a Parasite Eve game. It's a non-copyright infringing, barely, Parasite Eve game. And I am super excited to play it. Super, super, super excited to play it. Chat yesterday, I missed when you answered me. Oh, no worries, Bunny Fist. I've been thinking about the yes and no questions, and I need to put them in there. But the question I had, because I was thinking about this, is with the Romeo and Juliet thing. So, Romeo and Juliet are found dead on the floor in a puddle of water. Is there glass in the room? Or glass in the puddle? Because I was thinking about this. Yeah, it takes 3 weeks. It takes 3 weeks, Ugly Stoat. So, if we finish Night in the Woods today, I plan to accept the game. I mean, it's going to get played. And it's a short one, too. It's like 1 or 2 streams, so... we will do that, and then we'll do Scanner Sombre. But yeah, welcome on in, Octa, and welcome on in, Onyx. How are you two doing? Play game, finish this one, her. Yeah, I know. Well, we are going to very quickly get into Night in the Woods. We're not going to do the full hour of talking today. We're pretty much going to do a little bit of just chatting and housekeeping, and then we'll get into the game, because I do want to finish it today, which means if we go long, we go long. Oh, it was fun. I'll have to look into it. I like turn-based horror dungeon, I like turn-based dungeon games. We'll put it that way, Octa. Also, I discovered something very dangerous last night, chat, that I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think I finally realized that I've been wrong all of this time, or maybe my taste in video games have changed. I have always said that I am not a big visual novel person. And then I played Another Code, both of those. There's Another Code and Another Code Recollection, which are basically visual novel puzzle games. And I'm like, okay, I really enjoyed those. And then I played a game called Elementaros Wandering, which is a dungeon crawling visual novel. And I'm like, huh. Interesting. And then last night I played, or I started playing Emio the Smiling Man, which is a true detective visual novel. And dang it, chat, I think I like visual novels. Like, Emio is fascinating. It's actually really fun and surprisingly relaxing because I don't really have to do much. It's like watching an interactive movie. It's weird and I'm surprisingly enjoying it. Haven't heard of Flathead. Crow Country I've heard nothing but good things about. Dead of Night I've heard of, but I don't know much about it. And what is this game trying to kill me? And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the new ducks are. We're going to look real quick because it should be over here in events. Yeah, we haven't gotten the 2 new ones yet. There are 2 new ducks that are on this map. Do not know what they are yet. Yeah, and I'm beginning to realize that, Argon. I'm beginning to realize that. Like, the only really big difference I'm noticing between a point and click and the visual novel I'm currently playing, MEO, is that I can't manually move my character around. But yeah, basically they're the same dang thing, aren't they? And I also realized something too. Night in the Woods is a narrative puzzle game, which is basically a visual novel, but with more interactions. Like, crap. I've always said that I don't like visual novels, and here we are. Oh, that's fun. That sounds very fun. Now you're making me wonder, Octo, what was the name of that horror game that's got Neil Newborn and Ben Starr in it? Because there was a horror game or a spooky game I was looking at. One's witchy. I won't say no. I won't say no, Ugly Stoat. Because I seem to be very much enjoying the visual novel genre. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Rib. So I think I missed something from nowhere. That was fun. Finally on mobile. Okay, watching things with sus content. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, no. I feel like I missed a question somewhere in here, and I am... If I missed your question, please poke me. It might be Dead Take. I know I haven't bought it yet, because it's one of those things of, like, I'm not going to buy a game right now, because I'm doing other stuff. Hey, Steam, you're being weird. Oh, that was another housekeeping thing I wanted to say, chat. That was another housekeeping thing I wanted to say, chat, is, please do not message me on Steam. I do not check the messages there at all. And someone messaged me on Steam, and I missed the message back in September. And then they messaged me again this morning when I restarted Steam. And it's like, oh, I have a message here. Please don't do that. I do not check my Steam messages. Like, if you need to get a hold of me, my email address is on the Twitch page. I have Blue Sky. You can try to contact me there, although I'm not very good at checking that. The best ways to get a hold of me are Discord or Discord. Message me on Twitch, because I do check my Twitch messages. Or ask me for my Telegram, and I will give you my Telegram. But yeah, messaging me on Steam does nothing, because I almost never check Steam. I get why it's there, but I don't do it. Sure, because I have an appointment I need to go to at 10 a.m. Aww. I'm sorry, Lav. And I know saying watch the VOD isn't really much consolation, because it's not as much fun to watch a VOD. But I don't expect that we'll make a lot of progress in Shadow Hearts, because I'm just going to be going, wee nostalgia. I'm going to be doing a lot of wee nostalgia and figuring out the input lag for the Judgment Wheel. Oh, that is one thing I'm not looking forward to, is that I have heard that is one of the hardest things about playing Shadow Hearts on modern day systems, is trying to get the Judgment Wheel proper. Is that the long form? It is, Cog. It's not the only long form we'll probably end up playing, but Shadow Hearts did win the poll. It did indeed win the poll, and happened to be the one that I wanted to play anyway. To be essentially an escape room horror game. Got you. Nostalgia Dream probably has several people. Yeah. No, we're gonna finish it today, Cog. We're finishing it today. Heck or high water, we're finishing it today, and we're gonna be starting on that actually momentarily. Did one of the ducks just explode into fireworks? Because that's kind of awesome. We have our own personal fireworks display. You're trapped inside a cabin deep in the forest. Cabin in the game much more connected than you might think. Traps in the game appear in reality. Oh, that's fun! Wait, that does sound interesting, Octa. I don't know. I like real life escape rooms when you've got a good group of people to do them with, but I don't know. I've never really done an escape room game, so I don't know what my opinion of that would be. Sorry, I need to answer this person. That message so I can actually open up Steam. That game, cause I know Octa just said it. What is the name? No, you said it. Dead Take. Yes, Dead Take. Dead Take in Palworld in a package? What? Oh, it is a pocket pair game. That's fascinating. Oh, yeah, Dead Take. That's that half game, half FMV thing that just looks really interesting. Looks really, really interesting. Build into Earth's core and zombie. Oh, that's fun, Batman. No. We're not playing Shadow Hearts today. I am not. Oh, there's a Bongo Cat. I am not prepared to play Shadow Hearts today because I do need to make sure that the content warnings are up for that. Not that they're anything serious for Shadow Hearts. The content warnings for that are pretty benign, all things considered. They're like, yes, there's gore. Yes, there's a little bit of nudity and suggestive things in it. We'll talk about the vampire when we get to the vampire because the vampire is, yes. Vampire is very yes. And also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yep. Yeah, there's Shadow Hearts Covenant and Shadow Hearts The New World. There is a possibility. I wouldn't say it's a high possibility because I don't like doing this typically. But there is a possibility that we'll do the Shadow Hearts series. But I kind of like taking a break in between games in the same series. Otherwise, I get burned out on the series. So we'll play the entire Shadow Hearts series at some point, but I don't think we're going to play them back to back to back. We'll see. The ends that lack any pull still allows fun. Basically just stay. Yeah. Here's an adventure book with voice. I want some interaction with sound dialogue. Get bad. I like Winds of Change because the last is in pure VNs. Yeah. You know what's funny? Oregon, is I picked up Winds of Change. It was in the Steam Autumn sale for like $2. And I'm like, you know what? I have had this game on my wish list for probably as long as I have been on Steam. Like, I think I wish listed that game when it came out. And I've just never picked it up. And I'm like, you know what? It's $2. I will get a $2 game. Like, it's been on my wish list for so long. Even if I don't play it or I lose interest in it quickly, it's $2. And I've heard so many good things about that game. So it's like, okay, fine. I'll pick it up. Covenant wasn't good. You know, I would argue that Covenant is the best out of the series. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Argon, and his obsession with Yuri. I thought we already were Steam friends, Ugly Stoat. Send me an invite. The answer to how hard would it be to be Steam friends is just send me an invite. And I give this disclaimer to everybody, is that do not be offended if I do not accept a game. because there have been times that I have not accepted games from people. Usually it's been DLC for games that I just have lost interest in. And I feel bad saying thanks, but no thanks. But I would rather you keep what you have, monetarily wise, than give me something that I know I'm not going to make use of. That's not fair. It's the same policy I have when I give people knit stuff. Like, I have a return policy when I hand you a handmade knit thing, is that if you're not going to use it or you don't like what I made you, just tell me. Because I would rather take it back and make you what you want than have it sit in a drawer unused, and I feel the same thing about the Steam stuff. Like, if you gift me a game on Steam or you gift me a DLC on Steam and I'm genuinely not interested in it, I'll tell you that and say thank you, but please don't spend money on something I'm not going to use. That's the way I look at it. And also, welcome on in, Twin White Tiger. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's on the books for crafting? Is a Kigu possible? Honestly, no. A Kigu on a crafting day would kind of be a waste because there's no face cam. There's no face cam on crafting days. And there's really no possibility of crafting with a face cam because I don't have enough cameras in that room. I'm thinking of seeing if I can play Shadow Hearts New World at some point. It's a good game, Lab. It's not the best. It's not the best of the trilogy, but it's still fun. Most hesitant, but ended up having a good hour-long chat with Clace. Nice. Much better story than Major Minor was. And you know what's funny is I've had Major Minor in my library for ages as well. I need to get the third game that Clace did too. But it's one of those just, and I will freely admit this, I think part of the reason why I didn't get Winds of Change for so long is it was that furry game that everybody was playing, and I'm like, I don't want to buy into the furry hype just because it's a furry game. But the more and more I hear about it, the more I realize that it's more than just that furry visual novel. Like, I've heard it is really good. And again, for $2, I'm not hurting anything, and if it's really good, I'll probably grab a full copy and give it away to somebody. Like, that is, I think, the fair thing to do. I'm not sure it was painful. Yeah. I mean, you know what? You know what, though, JD? The way I would look at it is a delayed game is almost always good, and a rushed game is just painful. Since Crafty codes for 200 games, I would not accept that. Yeah, but history has shown, Ugly Stoat, that if you just do Steam gift cards, it sits there for months because I guilt myself out of buying something. But also, welcome on in, JD, and welcome on in, Jindal. How are you two doing today? But yeah, I'm waiting for Grimshar's to get a little bit closer to 1.0 before I pick it up. Not that I don't want to early adopt a game, but I'm a little... With that kind of game, I'm more hesitant to do early access because I did early access on another game called Little Witch in the Woods. And I've had to restart that game 4 times because every time they did an update, it would nuke the save files. Well, I am guessing yours, Octa, but it is also Miss Yuki Cat's Gotcha Day. So I guess we will be having a double celebration tomorrow. But if it is indeed your hatch day tomorrow, a happy early hatch day to you, Octa. That is awesome. So you share a day with my cat. We'll have to have a big old double celebration tomorrow. Reminds me, I gotta get her some sort of treat today or tomorrow. Maybe I'll get her, like, some really frou-frou cat food or something. Heck, maybe I'll go get her some raw cat food from Petco. That would be a nice treat for her to get her, like, a little raw pate of chicken or something. Although, no, I take that back. I probably wouldn't get her chicken. I would probably get her tuna or salmon because I'm a little worried about chicken still right now. Yeah, what track is this? I don't have my headphones on right now. We're actually going to switch over. I am too, Riv. this is a good track. This is a good one. All right, I was gonna probably made the person in chat mad at me. Which I feel bad about, but I mean, okay, good. They have not responded yet. Feel bad about that answer, but I mean, it's the truth. And welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? All right, have we gotten the special ducks yet? We have not. So the question is, do I leave this running in the background to try and get the special ducks and possibly mess up? I'm worried if I leave this running in the background, it might mess up stuff. Uh-huh. Oh, crap. That was the other thing. That was the other thing I wanted to tell you about, chat. Yeah, they will randomly drop in, Mind the Matter. That little icon up in the upper right-hand corner, that little duck that's slowly filling up, is the timer to drop new ducks. So it chooses from a random pool whenever it drops a new duck. But no, I wanted to tell peeps, there is... Oh, where is it? Is it in sales events? No, it's not in sales events. Is it in News Curator? No. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Anyway, I was going to tell peeps, if you are on Steam and you check the notification, not notifications, if you hit the little bullhorn, the thing that says view news from Steam, and you exit out of whatever thing that automatically pops up, if you go down to upcoming events, no, it's not that. What is it? There's a thing that's about the Steam Next Fest that starts next week. And you can get early access to some of the demos. And I tested it with Zero because I'm a Steam curator. There it is. Yeah, if you go to Steam and you click on the little bullhorn that says view news from Steam, and click out of whatever it pops up, and you go down to news curators and you scroll down to Thursday from last week, there's a press preview for the Steam Next Fest with a bunch of demos. So there's already demos from the Next Fest that are live on Steam. So if you want to start playing your Steam Next Fest demos early, there are some available, and that page will link you to the ones that are available. I don't know why it says press preview, because it's open to everybody. I checked. It is open to everybody. Wait, what? 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 Okay, that's a cool patch. I am sorry. I'm on Steam because I was gonna boot up. I wanted to see what the 2 new ducks were to see when they dropped and how long that drop goes on. The new patch notes for Dune is you can recover your vehicles after today. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, or it's almost 10 o'clock. Dude, I need to read today's Dune patch notes. Those are actually kind of good. Okay, so it looks like those new ducks. Okay, or in the next 7 days. Okay, so the new ducks are for the next week. So they're until October 13th. So I've got days. I don't need to leave it open in the background, at least not right now. Yeah, I will, Ugly Stoat. Sorry, I got very distracted there for a second. So, like, 2 rock dots in my pool should be Bonnie and Clyde for some reason. You know, I believe we named them Cheech and Chong. I believe they are Cheech and Chong, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because they're the stoner ducks. But I'd be down for Bonnie and Clyde too. Bundle's new bundle called Cur Chaos Lights and Cute Games. Need to look at that. Y'all are distracting me, chat. Humble Bundle. Humble. Oh, Humble Bundle. I remember when I was a Humble Bundle partner and then you just randomly stopped the program on us and it makes me sad. What is this Critters Bundle and how many of the games do I already own? Critter Chaos. Let's see if this is worth it for crafts. Temtem, own it. Fruit Bus, don't. Farewell North, don't. Although I've heard that's an amazing game. Ooh, Meg's Monster. That's tempting. Meg's Monster, don't have it. Cassette Beast, have it, and the DLC. Moonstone Island, have it. Horomon, have it. Copycat, I don't know if I want to play that one. I don't like the storyline of that game, but maybe it gets better. Copycat, I have heard what the storyline of that one is, and I think I'm going to cry. What's the 5-item bundle? That's unfortunately completely useless to me. Dang. Yeah, you know what's sad? You know what's sad? Sadmer? Is that Humble Bundle isn't really worth it to me because I have most of the games already. That's unfortunate. And I mean, granted, $14 for Fruit Bus, Farewell North, Meg's Monster, and Copycat isn't a bad deal. But, And that's interesting that the keys expire, so I can't even hold on to them for, I couldn't even hold on to them for giveaways. That's unfortunate. Because I look, you know what the sad thing about Humble Bundle is for me, Chad, is that I look at Humble Bundle and go, okay, what of these keys can I keep? And what of these keys are good for, like, giveaways and stuff like that? But the keys expire. They're not even good for a giveaway. Which is unfortunate. What's the choice for this one? Anyway, I haven't even looked. I will be pausing this month again, because there's nothing good in Humble Choice. Again. Boo. I mean, there's one game I want out of this month's Humble Choice. Boo. Oh, Humble Bundle. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love how it says, attention, auto billing for this month's games will occur on Monday the 29th. It's October. It's October, Humble. I think you're a little confused there. Nope, skip a month. Well, thank you for reminding me. I needed to skip Humble Bundle this month again. And we'll come on in, Ducky King Lucifer. Good name. Well, come on in, my friend. How are you doing today? I am currently just doing some housekeeping here in the background. And then we are going to dive into... No, not. Yeah. Humble Bundle, you're being weird today. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I am doing quite well. Yeah, I should not have a billing date. My membership should be paused. Yeah, status paused. Perfect. One new duck dropped. Ooh, let's see what it is. What is it? It's not one of the ones that we needed, though. We need these two. Drop the event ducks. Please drop the event ducks. Because, yeah, those are the two we're looking for. We need these two. And I'm wondering if I kind of hacked myself because I did turn on the other missing packs of ducks. So it's pulling from a larger pool than if I had just let it do what it was doing. Oh well. Alright. We're going to save though, and we're going to go over to Night in the Woods because I need to play Night in the Woods. It was a mini duck, probably. But that's fine. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. We will pick it up again tomorrow. Because I do want to do Night in the Woods and try and get as far as we can in that today. So, we're going to switch over to the other screen with no Bongo Cat. I'm going to move this over here, otherwise we'll have that constantly popping up today. Let's go ahead and pull up Heroic Launcher. We'll pause the Muzak from Purple Cat. While that's loading, I'll get my Strem title going. I am so caffeinated today. And hopefully today will be a little less, like, feels heavy. Yesterday was very, very full of feels. And not that that's a bad thing, but just heavy. All right, controller in my hand. Turning controller on. Trying to decide what game to play. What are your options today? What are your options today, my friend? What games do you have on the roster? Hey, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, my Strem title should be changing. I was only going to talk for half an hour, and y'all got me going for almost an hour. P5 or War Thunder? I mean, you know I'm going to vote for P5, but that's because I don't like War Thunder. Night in the Fields. Yeah, it is very much Night in the Fields. I'm good. Well, that's good to hear, Running Paul. That is very good to hear. But yeah, last where we left our intrepid hero, May, we had just ruined a party for B and shown that we are not a very good friend. It's shown that we are not a very good friend, but we're trying. And it's actually kind of interesting seeing the growth. Just in this short period of time, seeing the growth of May as a person. Because she's definitely growing in this. Whether she wants to or not, she's definitely growing. Pickaxe at me. You know the drill. Fair enough. Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die. Yeah. And away message. Oh, this is new. Away message. Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me. You mess with all of us. Going to see Blank Tones next week. Ooh. Hi. There we go. Times beat. New research indicates that things don't necessarily have to be as bad as they are. True. It was not a fake party, JD. B was pretending to be a college student. She was pretending to be a college student at a college she didn't actually attend, just so she could go to the party. Which, I get it. I get it. McDonald's is doing the Monopoly thing again. You know, the only thing I ever won from that Monopoly is I won a free value meal. The only thing I ever won from Monopoly. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Yeah, May was a complete immature asshole. I agree. And we found out that the tooth we found in the safe is part of a secret society, which is totally not creepy at all. Totally not creepy at all that we found out the tooth is part of a secret society. Jeez. It's like it's been years since I got back, and I saw this again. Yeah, that's how it works sometimes, May. Hey, bird. Things are, like, really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, bird. But yeah, things are definitely continuing apace, and they're very feels. Very feels. Good morning. Here's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? That's called depression. Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine. It's very much not fine, hon. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hon, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems. And the house. And I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. Yeah, that's depression, May. May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. Oh, May. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Okay, hon. Please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. Oh. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can give you half of one. Only half? Honey, you're, short? Half would be fine. It's fine, Mom. Okay, let me know if I can be any help. Thanks, Mom. Oh. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina, exactly. In this town, it's the miners of the teeth. The children of the corn, we have miners of the teeth here. All right, well, on to our daily routine of going to talk to everybody. But yeah, May, get down from those power lines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well? Want to let you know, we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build. And he was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means... doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. Why? Sorry. Why is a police officer telling a civilian critical details of an investigation? You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Oh, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whoever it or whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff is going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. Every time you brush your teeth, you're washing your skeleton. Very true, Octa. Not yet, Firewing. Not yet. I'm going to go try to do that today. Alright, so no astrology today. If there's anybody else up here. Have you refilled your coffee, Mr. Zero? Make sure you do, otherwise I'll drink it all. And I don't need that much coffee. Alright, so there's nobody up top today, so let's talk to these guys. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. Yeah, I do too. I like the astrology too, but if he's not there today, that means he'll be there tomorrow. Hey, Selmers. Jeez, May, are you sick? Just tired. Got a headache. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Always. Stars the stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. I got one ready for the longest night. Oh? Longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. You notice anything, like, weird around here lately? Weird as in... seen kids? I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring, but he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else, but from another town? I'm sure I'll remember. You know, I asked that, but didn't expect you to know. I read the paper. Forecast is thinking snow soon. When? Soon. Gonna get cold soon. Interesting. But no, we're going to try to get onto the roof of the diner today. We're just going to do our rounds and we'll get there eventually. Hi, Rat. Remember, we shook up the order because it makes more sense to do this first. Alright, so this is going to be fun because we get to tell the pastor that Bruce left of his own volition. Because the vote is today on whether they're going to turn part of the church into a sanctuary for people. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Nice. But yeah, as I'm running through here, I'm just laughing at myself again, going, yeah, Crafty, you don't like visual novels. Uh-huh. What are you playing right now, girl? It's a narrative game. But I mean, what have we really done in this game beyond a couple of small puzzles? This is a narrative novel. A bit more interactive than some, but yeah. I wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. He what? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. Oh. You seem pretty happy about it. Please don't tell me this is what I think it is. Please, 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 please tell me this is not what I think it is. Okay. Thanks, May. That's it? Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. I hope that Bruce really did go home. And that my darker assumptions are not true. And also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I will do those soon. We're going to do a little bit of the game before I take a break and run more ads. Mostly, we're going to take a break when the coffee starts cycling. Because that is an inevitability. See? You can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. Oh, jeez. I'm betting. God's patient, hon. Like nature. That is such a creepy statement. I find it comforting. I got this creepy dread thing going on. So just ignore me. Okay, hon. Can I do anything? Not really. Love you. What is it? I don't know. Purposefully committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Yeah, like when I was a kid. Dad was great with games to keep you quiet in the car. Sure was. I still do it now. Snap. Got your picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie. You too, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years. Doesn't get a lot of use these days, but it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Door back there is unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. I wonder if it's full of charity barity books. Aww. Oh. Oh, May. Aww. Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. Hey, love you too, Ichigo. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Well, this is such a sweet little scene here. Aww. Of all the things in this game that are making me tear up, why is this making me emotional? Like, seriously, why is this making me emotional? Oh, nice, Ichigo. Well, have fun with that. Have all of the fun. And hopefully you're having good weather out there, too. Yeah, I can see this game having high replayability, Jindal. Because there's got to be different choices every time you play. How sweet is this, though? So wait, is this my whole day? Oh, no! Nope, that's just a little nap. That was really sweet, though. And honestly, of all the things that would get me a little teary-eyed, all the things that get me a little teary-eyed, Grandpa coming to visit while I was taking a nap was just, oof. Hey, welcome on in, my friend, and thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans here, only cookies. And while playing this game, all of the ridiculous feels. So many feels in this game. Which, you know, it was funny. I was thinking about this after Strem yesterday. I think my superpower when it comes to, like, gaming, because everyone has a gaming superpower. Like, some people are really good at first-person shooters, and some people are, like, really good at finding all of the secret areas in games. I think my secret power is spoiler avoiding. Because I somehow have not been spoiled on this game at all. And to be honest, I can't think of any game that I have been particularly spoiled on, period. It's like I'm a duck in a river or a rainstorm. Like, spoilers just wash over me, and I just don't get them. And I don't know what's up with that. Like, it is very rare. It is very rare that I play a game that I have been spoiled on. And by that, I mean accidentally spoiled. There's been plenty of games that I have intentionally spoiled for myself. But somehow, like, for as old as this game is, I didn't know what it was about. I think that is my gaming superpower, is that I am just anti-spoiler somehow. There are so many squirrels. Oh, hello. What? Wait a minute. These are the guys from my dreams. Wait a minute. Because we saw the saxophone player yesterday, and now we're seeing the violinist? What is going on? These are the guys from my dreams. Hey. Hello. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking on a rooftop? What's busking? Oh, he's not busking. He's on a roof. I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. That's exactly what busking is. Are you going to give me money? No. And I'm not busking. Cool. I just met someone else playing by themselves. Really? Yeah, across town in the abandoned building by the Click-Clack. They had one of those big saxophones. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Small town. Yeah, about that. Need to fox that. Someone go find a spoiler to attach to Crafty. Good luck. I seem to be immune to spoilers. You okay? No. Yeah. I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine. And some crackers and ginger ale. And lay in bed and watch bad movies. That sounds like a perfect date. Thanks for the advice, Doc. Sippy's my coffee. I feel like that won't fix this one. One time, I got pneumonia. And I had to go to school anyway. Isn't that contagious or something? I mean, depends on if it's bacterial or viral pneumonia. I don't know. Hey, you okay? Hey. Oh, sorry. Spaced out there for a sec. You should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem? Alright, well, probably see you later. Probably. Nothing's certain, I guess. Okay. See ya. Ah. Well, no. Perhaps you're curious. You want to see what's up there. You always want to see what's up there. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. I don't think there's anything on the roof with the cat, but we're going to look anyway. Here we go. There we go. Nope, nada. Oh, I can climb up here. That's awesome. I didn't know I could climb up on the antenna, but I mean, I guess why not? Whee! I can't climb that antenna. Alright, so we need to get back up really quick. Because I believe that is the one that I have to leap off of to get to the diner. So, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I really hope that we roll creds on this one today. As long as I don't get too distracty crafty, we should roll creds on this one today. Whee! Actually, Craft, you're completely wrong because you got to go climb the other thing. Okay, there's nothing else here. You'll double back when you go through the sewer. Or the underpass or whatever it is. It's still boarded up. I wonder what they're going to put in for possibilities. My legs are still sore from running from that dude. I'm just sore in general. And tired in general. Well, that doesn't involve a lot of running. Feel like I should have some sort of clever comment to follow that up. You can get back to me. I forget what that is called, but it's like when you think of a clever comment or a clever comeback right after, or like 20 minutes later or something after someone said something, you think of what you wanted to respond to them with. It's actually called something. I don't remember what it's called. It's not Schadenfreude. That's something completely different. There we go. Okay, so I just gotta yeet myself. Yeah, staircase wit. There you go. So I just need to yeet myself off the side of whatever this is to get to the... Yeah. Okay. But I'm curious. Is the saxophone guy still here? He is! Yeah, these are the guys from my dreams. Hi again. It's you, kid. I'm actually 20. I'm 38. You're a kid. Okay. How'd you find this place? I mean, I knew this was up here since I was a kid. It only got up the nerve to break in recently. Why is that? Not getting any younger. And this place could fall on any day. You get to a point in life, the number of first evers gets lower through that. And the number of never agains gets higher. I don't know. I know what you mean. No, you don't. Funny. What? I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging by himself and playing music. Small world. Eh, well, small town at least. Definitely. See ya. We found 2 of the 3 pentagrams, too. I wonder where the third one is. Do wonder where that third one is. Alright, so we gotta yeet ourselves off here. A bit closer to the edge, perhaps. 1, 2, 3! Hey! Oh, dude, you gotta land on that? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. I see what I need to do now, and that's gonna be hard. Yeah, it is Kugane Tower. I've never conquered that, Daichi. I've never conquered it. There's a spot in, what's it? The other city. The Crystal City that I can't think of the name of right now. Yulmore. Yulmore has it, too. Yeah. I've never even gotten to the final jump. Not even close. So, we're going to try this a couple of times, chat. I don't want to waste too much time doing this because I do want to roll credits on the game today. But we'll see. No, I don't want to, Argon. I have heard it's ridiculous. Ah, nice. You know what I need to do? Cloakanox, is I need to... Zero and I really need to do the Final Fantasy wedding thing. That looks good. Hey! We need to do the wedding thing just so I can get the ring and do that. There's the last message. Run. Climb in like 40 seconds. Wow. That's too fast. That is too fast. I do not understand how people do that. But I mean, it's memory. It's memory. I mean, I've seen people speedrun the Leap of Faith too, and it's memory and remembering. Because the best advice I ever got from someone who is a speedrunner is you don't practice until you do it right. You practice until you can't do it wrong. And there's a lot of truth to that. That's... If anything, I learned that hardcore during Clair Obscure. Is some of those fights is you practice until you're not... You don't practice until you get it right. You practice until you can't get it wrong. Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Holy, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something, too. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. No prob. I gotta get home. Where do you live? Across the parking lots up the hill. Back in the woods. Huh, I've never been back there. I have. Yes, you have. See ya. That was an interesting conversation. Do I like glams? I do, but I'm not as big a glamour hunter as some. Like, I keep saying that I need to run Grand Cosmos for some glams there, but I have yet to do it. I am very much a person that is a glamour of convenience. If I already have it, then I'll make a glamour out of it, but I don't really hunt glamour items. The only glamour item I've ever really hunted was one of the PvP ones. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed the new job. Yep, moving on to better things. Kids excited? Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Eh. Well, yep. Yep. Maybe just one more, huh? Yeah, one more. Go Smelters! Oh, yep. Yeah, everybody's moving on and things are changing. Alright, so let's go say hi to Greg and then we'll go through the underground. Crafty. Yeah, I'm surprised I got it that second time, but we did. You get platinum wedding rings if you get 2 sets of wedding glams. Yeah, I know, but it's expensive. It's $40, Daichi, and Zero Wolf and I have talked about doing the paid option for the wedding. And we'd rather spend the $40 on a nice dinner date than we would on a video game. That's the way we look at it. Because I don't really care about the 2-seater Choco or the wedding bands or the glamours or anything like that. I'm more interested in just having the teleportability, which is the free version of the wedding. Hey, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, welcome on in, Coco Drago. Unfortunately, those bully things don't work on the 2D. I never figured that out. Affectionate bullying. Heck yeah, heck yeah. So many good beans in chat today. You're my emotional support chat today. Because this game has feels that I wasn't expecting. Hey, man. Hey. How you holding up? Got a splitting headache. Feel like I barely slept, even though I've slept a lot. Jeez, you okay? I don't know. Can I do anything? Wake me up somehow? Yay! Whoa. Wake up! Oh, yeah, I'm awake now. What are you up to today? Just saying hey. Just saying hey. Hey. Interesting. You're a precious baby and require more squishes for being... Aww! You are too kind, Coco Drago. You are way too kind. I am glad that you call one of my streams, though. Because I know our schedules are opposite of each other. But if you're catching one of my streams, that means I can't have you as a raid target today. Because that means you're probably not streaming this afternoon. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, is there nothing to do down here today? Can't feed my rat babies. Oh, nope, nope. There's the fisher. Will tunnel fish always be there? Will tunnel drain? Canal be bare? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Oh, come on. Your poetry is good, fisher guy. She's been so busy. Well, that's fair. That is unfortunately me on most days, Coco Drago. There's a lot of streams that I watch while I am doing things like the dishes and cleaning and skills that pay the bills. I don't get to talk in streams a lot. I lurk, but I don't get to talk a lot. Alright, we already went there. We talked to Greg. There's nobody at the Telezov. Let's go say hi to the pickaxe. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Go ahead and... Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. And yes, I will shorten to Coco. Unfortunately, my friend, your name is one of those ones that is fun to say. It's one of those ones that's just fun to say the whole thing of how it rolls off the tongue. I know I'm being weird, but lit majors be weird sometimes. And some words are just fun to say, like serendipitous. Serendipitous is a really fun word to say, and you don't get to say it enough. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Tired. Had a headache for days. You should, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ooh. Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. And I feel like someone else is in my head. And my skull is going to explode. So yeah, not good then. Nope. You still want to check out the graveyard? Yes, I do. Alright, let me think. We've talked to Germ, we talked to the kid on the roof. There's no astrology today. We talked to Greg. We talked to Angus. We went to the church. We went underground. Yep, let's go to the graveyard. People do that from Kimomo Furry Chats, and I laugh when they do because an excuse to practice saying English words more. Like, girl, why the formality? Yeah. You know what? Sometimes you just want to say things because they're fun. Like, I try to limit using the expensive words like serendipitous and clairvoyant and idiosyncrasy and stuff like that. But they're just fun to say. They really are. And we don't get to use them in normal conversation. God, I'm caffeinated today. Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. I love the evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know. Good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year round. Hey, B? Yeah? Sorry again about last night. It's cool. Who needs a social life? Ouch. This is social. It sure is. And those perfectly timed fox noises. All right. Well, let us see what the graveyard brings us. I'll be very creeped out if, very creeped out if the guy in the coat shows up here, too. Well, there's the statue. Ooh, also spooky. I actually thought you were, like, kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but, like, whatever. So we wait here? Yeah? And a ghost shows up. It's a good Fenko laugh. And I used to do that as a redeem, but ugh. Fair enough, Batman. I have a backlog of points to abuse. Well, please do abuse them. Please do. This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. Yeah, I'm along for the ride. Oh, B. Know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Oh, I know many ghost stories off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things like monumentally screwed right now. And no one in power gives a shit. Or they're actively making it worse. Stop being appropriate. Stop being appropriate to modern day. Or they're actively making it worse. Out of spite or... Stop being relevant! Out of spite or profit. Oh, jeez. I meant like a skeleton or something. Oh, right. Sorry. Hey, welcome on in, Drake. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend? Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier. All right. How about this? A skeleton outside your window. A regular stranger person outside your window. Oh, that is definitely spookier. That is 100% spookier. He's smiling. He's frowning. He's smiling. And he's from the bank. Oh, B. Oh, come on. He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine, that works. Zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. May, that's because you don't have the, what am I trying to think of the word? You don't have the reference. You know you love it. Heck yeah. Being, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Pretty much. The things you're afraid of are boring. No, all the things B is afraid of are normal adult things, and I relate to this. Scariest stuff is, like, really, really boring. Oh my god, Beatrice. What were we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something? This is dumb. Let's go. Yeah. I can definitely relate to real life stuff is boring. The Just a small aside of just random things of life being boring. Oh, I got a message from my healthcare stuff that I had some stuff due. So I looked into it, and it's like, oh yeah, they're just telling me my flu shot is due, which I've already taken care of my flu and my booster. But there was also an old message from when I broke my wrist that for some reason decided to pop up again, and it was the estimate for my surgery of when I had my broken wrist fixed. I never opened it. I never opened it because they told me the estimate over the phone of about how much it would cost us. And I'm like, okay, that's manageable. But I never looked at what the actual bill was. I looked at what the actual bill was. Holy freaking crap. And that's all I have to say. Like, wow. That's all I have to say is just wow. Serious stuff is boring, but scary stuff is like a visit from the IRS. Yeah, or a letter from the IRS, Melina. We've had that happen to us. We had a letter from the IRS, and I was terrified that we were getting audited. We were not, because we screwed up our taxes. Thankfully, we didn't screw them up terribly. Okay, so I'm going to go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two, okay? Totally no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay. It happens. Cool. I'll check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool. I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a grave or three. Yeah. Rare times, be careful. I have experience with doing tasks in my teens for the parents. Yeah, and ours, Coco, was just it was a dumb mistake. It was a dumb mistake. It was the first year that we filed, after the first time home buyers thing that we did when we bought our house back in the day. Which, dear Lord, I'm so happy that we were able to do it then, because we wouldn't now. We wouldn't have a house now if we hadn't done it almost 20 years ago. But there was a weird change in the law about paying back that loan, where the original law was you paid it back over the course of the mortgage, and then they changed it where you pay it back over half the life of the mortgage. So we only paid half of the amount back that we were supposed to. So thankfully it was just a little slap on the wrist kind of thing, and well, you screwed up, but just pay us the money and you're fine. So it was dumb and it was annoying and it was scary, but at least it was an easy solve. And that was definitely on us. Rose, age 95. No. Bring that off. Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Clearly religious. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. You saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. Now I'm just thinking of Belgian draft horses. Now I'm just thinking of Belgian draft horses and how I love heavy horses. Oh, dang. Lived like 14 years. Poor family. Okay, I'm just sad now. Ah, I've been booped. Yeah. Thankfully, Coco, we have never really had an issue with ours. Beyond that one time, our taxes are pretty simple for two people. Yeah, they're a pain. They're a pain. Thankfully, Zero and I have ours set up in a way where most years we end up paying the state a little bit, and the feds give us a little bit back. So, like, it evens out. And that's kind of the way I want it, is I don't want a big tax return. Big tax returns make me sad because a big tax return means we could have had that money in the bank earning interest. I don't want a big tax return, and I do not treat my taxes like they're a bank because you don't earn interest on tax rebates. I would much rather have it balanced where I pay a little or I get a little back. I'm looking for a third gravestone, but I think I just need to go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm guessing one of these is going to give me the pentagram, maybe. Brad Boyson. Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm going to guess he was hit by a bike. He loved his bike. He loved it so hard. He smooched it. So, right. Jeez, B. May, shut up. I'm sorry. That statement makes me genuinely angry. How long does a mom visit take? As long as she needs, May. TikTok Beatrice, we got... Wow, May, shut up, you immature... Yes, you are! Yes, you are! And I'm glad you realized it. I'm glad you realized that, May. Because you are a jerk. Like, I am sorry. A visit to a loved one's grave takes as much time as it needs to take. Full stop. Sheesh. The Shire horse. I'm pretty partial to Belgian drafts, Melina. I'm partial to Belgian draft horses. The horses that have no necks. Because they're just thick. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. That's why you lost music for a second. Translate, interpreting for family, friends, and government. Yep. Yeah. The fact I was able to calculate. Nice, Coco. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind doing taxes. They just... Zero Wolf does them because it stresses me out. Doing taxes stresses me out. I know how to do them, but it's stressful. Yeah. Nice, Coco. I always owe money, but a little. Yeah. We usually owe a little bit to the state, and then the feds give us a little bit back. So that's kind of the way I like it. Oh, cool. We got a release date, and it's soon. That's very soon, Batman. Dangerously soon. That is dangerously soon. And yep, Shires are workhorses. Very true. Yeah, and I'm glad. I'm glad it's her internal monologue, too, because if she said that to B, B would probably punch her. The country's horses with lack of neck. Thank you, Belgium. I'm sorry. Belgian draft horses are beautiful. Oh my god, I love Belgian draft horses. Like, funny factoid about Crafty. Like, I'm a horse girl. Like, I did horseback riding for an extremely long period of time, and I will tell you that quarter horses are one of my favorites. Like, they're just a good all-around horse. I don't like thoroughbreds. I don't like Dracaeners. I don't like... God, I really don't like Arabians. I am not a fan of Arabians. They are just crazy horses. Appaloosas, they're okay. Paints, they're okay. Like, there's a bunch of horses out there that I'm kind of okay with them. But you give me, like, a Norwegian fjord horse, or a Belgian draft, or a Shire, or any of those, like, heavy workhorses, I'm in heaven. Like, my favorite horse that I ever rode was a Shire Cross. And just, oh my god, I love heavy horses. They're not the best horses to ride, but dang it if they're not beautiful animals. Intrusive thoughts do be intrusive. Yeah, they are. They really are, Drake. Thought on P5. Well, that's awesome, Batman. I'll have to make sure that I have that one on the short list of games to buy. Because Power Wash Sim is probably one I'm going to buy immediately when it comes out, because it's Power Wash Sim. Okay. It doesn't make them less annoying. Yeah, true that. Got a lot of people when I started my anger translating both parties when acting. Nice, Coco, nice. Shires can be very gentle. Shires can be extremely gentle. Most heavy horses and workhorses I have met are extremely gentle because they know that they're big. And yes, it is my first playthrough, Safety. And also, welcome on in, Safety. How are you doing? Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Coco. I'm keeping tabs on it. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Shattered Grand Theft Auto moments with that horse. Heck yeah. Yeah. Andalusian or Acatelque. That's a horse breed a lot of people don't know, Melina. Grand Theft horse, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And let me tell you, riding bareback on a Shire is an experience. Because you're high enough off of the ground that some serious damage could happen if you fall. But man, riding bareback on a Shire horse is is an experience. It is a big experience. Stolen to ride in the fields, and Grandpa found out like how late due to work. It was hilarious. Oh, I bet, Coco. Ugh, man, I want to go horseback riding again. It's been too long. I really, really miss horseback riding. Like, anyone out there that has been horseback riding before will probably understand this statement. It is one of the purest moments of synergy between a human and an animal that I have ever experienced. Like, there's no other way to really put it, is that when you connect with a horse and you're out doing a show or a trail ride or just working in the arena and doing like your daily workout with them, there is something magical that happens when you get that connection with a horse that you have been riding. And you probably get it with dogs when you're training dogs, but I've never trained a dog before, so I don't know. But it's probably an extremely similar feeling where you just, it's like you think and the horse reads your mind and just does what you want them to do without you ever thinking about it. It's just serenity. Like serenity and just synergy and every other like hippie word you can think of, but it's true. It's really, really true. This noodle is your temporary ride. No heartbeat. Steam traction engine. That would be kind of cool, Batman. For some are calm because they're aware of the fact they're barely any. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. 100%. And you're right. Horses are fiercely loyal. They're very, very loyal. All right. Anyway, I'm sidetracking. We're never going to finish the game if I sidetrack. Hey. Evening. Evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave. You? I'm the gravedigger, groundskeeper, what have you. Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. Do you get spooked out here by your lonesome? Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place. Does the job pay well? You thinking about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Yeah, you don't dig graves for money. Oh. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Friggin' sweet. I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya. Good luck finding your ghost. That's an interesting side gig for a gravedigger. Grave guy. For your idea, gravedigger. I mean, it is a job. Experience with the horse in London, kept a polite distance to not freak them out. It was the guards. Oh, nice. Made sure to follow the etiquette. The horse got close, and I gently stroked their head before stepping a little further. I thought it was awesome. I bet. Oh, I have seen so many videos. So many videos of people harassing the King's Guard when they're on the horses. Just, ugh. And I don't get it. Oh, 100% they will, Coco. 100% they will. Like, and you know what's the thing that annoys me the most about the King's Guard? Or the guards on horseback when you go to Buckingham Palace and all that? Of the videos I've seen? Is that people don't acknowledge the guard on the horse. Like, they just reach out and immediately try to pet the horse without ever acknowledging the guard. Like, acknowledge the person before you acknowledge the animal. Like, come on. Show a little respect here. Plus, a lot of people don't understand that. They think it's an adorable thing that they think the guards' horses are tame. Like, no horse is tame. Like, no. Particularly the guards' horses. They're not. They're working animals. Just like police horses and stuff. Like, they are working animals and they've been trained to have a very specific set of skills. Respect that fact. It's like people that try to go up and pet the canine units of officers. No! Do not. No, you're not. You're not. Now, I know I know that you can ask the guard if you may let the horse sniff you. And if the guard gives you their permission, you can. But you have to ask first. And you see so many videos of these idiots just coming up and going to immediately pet the horse, and then they spook the horse, or just, ugh. Not to mention, there's a way that you do it so you don't get your fingers bitten off. Oh, I call them Turons. I call them Turons, Coco. In time as tourists, I mean, look at Japan. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Coco. Yeah, no, I call them Turons. But yeah, hand out flat Batman, but the actual ideal way is you present them the back of your hand with your fingers curled back towards your palm. Like, if you're offering a treat, hand flat with the treat in your hand, but the optimal way to make sure that your fingers are protected actually is to offer the back of your hand with your fingers curled back towards your palm. So there's nothing there for them to bite. And if they do bite something, they're biting the back of your hand, which really isn't going to do a lot of damage. And that way it allows the horse to sniff you and do what they need to do before you do anything else. And the same thing goes like if you're meeting a new dog, is you let them sniff the back of your hand, because that's a non-threatening thing. But everyone does it differently. I do the back of the hand because I don't want to get hurt. Yeah, they are. They are, Melina. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Pet Budgie. Aww. This was overwhelmed. My cousins came over and tried to pet him. The unthinkable happened. He flew out of the cage and... Yep. Got in and slammed the door shut. That's hilarious, Coco. It does kind of sound like the name of a Transformer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tank. Welcome on in, Tank Hamster. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am getting so distracty crafty today. This is what happens when I have too much caffeine. Hi, Bee. Hey. How'd it go? Fine. You still there? Were you worried that... You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yes. That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill. I was worried. Oh, like you're worried the ground's just gonna, like, cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult for you to understand? We're in a graveyard. You shouldn't make those where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, you can't predict where there's sinkholes, though. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns in that flood. And yet, here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And, like, voices. Huh, that's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Let's go find out. You coming? Yeah, sure. Alright. But first, I'm gonna go see if I can't find another grave with a pentagram on it. What did you teach him at? Nope. Well, animals are way smarter than people give them credit for. But yeah, I love that answer of like, well, why are you worried about the graveyard? They don't build graveyards on sinkholes. They also don't build towns in floodplains. Fair point. So where is this music coming from? Hey, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, what's with the red light? Are these the goth kids again? Oh, weary travelers. You seek answers among the dead. It is the three goth kids. But they shall give you none. Oh, wow. Hey, guys. You know these kids? Ha, yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing here? I love the music. Okay, so we are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're standing in front of. We govern who shall pass and who shall remain. Alright, well, answer us these questions 3. Truthfully. What? and you may pass into the realms of the dead. Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it. First question. Have you ever done it? Okay. Solid slack inside of me, so I haven't... Yeah. And that's good. That's good, Bunny Fist. Yeah, and that's true. That's true, Safety. But you know humans won't follow that. I could sleep until spring comes again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing we would get fall. That is how I'm feeling. I want fall, but we're not going to get fall this year. I think we're going to go straight into winter again, which is annoying. Right, have you ever done it? Done it? You can just call it sex. We're grown-ups here. Well, we are at least. Answer. No. Never got around to it. And you? Yeah. What? When? Number before 11th grade. Really? How did I not know this? That was when you weren't talking to me. Who did this happen with? Ugh, you don't want him. You don't know him. It was at math camp. Math camp? What is math camp? You go and do, like, math stuff and camp stuff. And apparently have lots of sex? I mean, it's camp. It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. This is boring. Next question. He's fine. Describe your dream date. These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask, like, spooky at least? Dream date. Okay, fine. He be tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies. Boring. You? Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna, like, watch wrestling? I could wrestle. I don't care if it's a guy or girl. But they'd have to be, like, grrr. Because I don't even want to date someone. Interesting. Who's not. Grrr. You're gonna wrestle this person. Yeah, he'd be super tough and cool. And we'd be, like, all tired and dirty and bleeding. And then we'd, like, lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. That's actually really sweet. Game, why do I feel completely called out? Why do I feel completely called out? Because those of you who know and have been here a while, I often make the joke that Zerwolf and I's relationship is founded on violence because we met in a class called Stage Combat. So, like, the first time I met my future husband, we were doing judo hip throws. Why can I relate to that feeling, May? Why can I relate to that feeling? I'm going to drop like 10 meters and... Yeah, that's scary, Bunny Fist. That's scary. Yeah, no, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. But is someone who can kick my ass? I mean, that's what Zero said when we were dating. Is that he appreciated that he was dating someone who could kick his ass. And I missed that class. That class was really fun. Yes. What do you want from me? Next question. What is your most embarrassing experience? What? Just go with it. Answer. One time I farted in front of class. That's it? What were you expecting? Okay, that sucked. Now you go. Oh God. One time in high school, I went to the prom with this guy, Cole. Oh wow, I've been waiting for this story for years. And it was awkward, and I had to wear a dress. And I couldn't slow dance. And he was really nice and stuff, I guess. And I tried to kiss him. Aww. But somehow I screwed it up and drew blood. Ah! You bit him? How bad did you mess up that kiss? I have no idea, but he was bleeding a lot. So I, rushed him to the bathroom to get paper towels, so I'm shoving these paper towels into his mouth. And I overdid it, and he starts choking and, fighting back, and I'm, chowing down on candy almonds. From where? I stole them from the tables and shoved them down my dress. So I'm, plowing through these almonds, and one gets caught in my throat. Poor Cole has, slumped against the bathroom wall. I try to give myself the Heimlich maneuver, and it works, but... Puke all over Cole. Chicken cordon bleu. This is amazing. Right then, someone walks in and sees Cole dazed and bleeding and choking, and me puking into the sink. I pull all the paper towels out of Cole's mouth, and for some reason, I think to flush them down the toilet, and that makes it overflow. Oh my god, May. Wow. So I grabbed Cole and pulled him out of the bathroom, both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water, and he ran away and left, and he was my ride. How'd you get home? That kid Joss who rode his tractor to prom? So we're slowly driving to my house, cars slowing down and honking, while I'm on the back crying my eyes out. Oh, May. That was seriously messed up. May, I have nightmares about it like once a week. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. Can we pass now? Yeah, no one's gonna top that. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Let us pass already. Power to pass was in your hands all along. What? F and L. You may go. God damn it. Go to hell, teens. Ha ha ha. Jerks. I hate everything right now. Forget it. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, that's quite a story. Is the Stockholm Syndrome the butterflies in your belly are filled by adrenaline? I have no idea, Bunny Fist. POV, you meet Crafty for the first time. I honestly, Tank, and a lot of people that have met me for the first time can vouch for this, is that I'm extremely, like, mousy and self-conscious when you first meet me. It's when I've gotten to know you a little bit, like, it only takes about, like, half an hour, is when the true crazy Crafty comes out. That and caffeine. Caffeine will make me go crazy. Like today, where I'm like, wee! Because I've had so much coffee, because the coffee shop gave us extra large coffees, and we only ordered larges, and now I'm like, wee! And woo! At the same time. Like ghosts. Ghosts? Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams. Because obviously it's dreams. Oh yeah, that's certainly your take on it. But like, you ever seen my mom? No. I mean, I can't really tell. And I don't think the ghosts were like people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. More like, excuse me, echoes? Echoes of shit that happened and people that were here? Oh. Trust me, none of the places look super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang there. Ah, that's like... I appreciate you trying to turn this around. Doing my best, Beatrice. Alright, anyway. The bad news is that we're locked out. By that big-ass gate. Ugh, why make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out? And stop what you're probably gonna do? Yeah, well, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing it. You go do your thing. My thing? Pretty good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Jeez, I do everything around here. It's your ghost, I'm just a driver. Fine, hang out, I'll be back. yeah. I'm just sitting my ways to go crazy. I mean, there's something about a convention that I find extremely freeing. And it allows me to kind of drop the mask for a little bit and just be the person I really am, instead of the person that society wants me to be. You know, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're going to get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. It's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see? I told you were good at this. My back hurts. What do we need to do? I'm going to go find Little Joe's grave. And if he doesn't show up, I'm going to knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go. Same way I'm an anxious person around people I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and I've tried to get there, Coco. I haven't quite gotten to the complete F it, but I try. Hey, well, come on in, Dice. How are you doing today? Oh, I hurt you too, Dice. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Jindal. Definitely know that feeling. Counseling helps. But even then, no shade. Yeah, this is him. Down here is all swampy. Ugh, gross. So what do we do here? I guess I'm gonna just look around for ghosts. Ugh, don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. May, I'm here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you. Alright. Relate to wearing masks. Yeah, a lot of us do. Any ghosts over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say, okay. Oh, that's awesome, Coco. That's awesome. Found some old stuff. Kind of old stuff. Graves? Wow. Yes, graves in a graveyard. So impressive, May. This grave is for a horse, I think? I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine that big horse-sized coffin. Imagine. No, they don't do horse-sized coffins, actually. It's ashes. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Coco. It also might have been like an allergy thing or something that they couldn't accept them. I get that. Oh, what else I'm supposed to do here? Hi, B. This is stupid. What are you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the grave or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna go smash his shit up. No. Whoa, dude. Hold up. No. Wakey, wakey, little Joe. Don't do it. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. It is, JD. I don't quite understand what they're doing, but on the same note, I'm not going to look into it too far. That's one of those hand-wavy things of like, you know what, I'm not going to think about this too much. Ooh, and what is that, Dice? Because I do really value your recommendations. I'm trying to think. There was a game you were playing the other day that was interesting to me. Moral Dilemma, the interview. Okay. Interesting. Oh, May. Oh, God. That's a sinkhole. Holy shit. Holy shit. What did you do? You were right. About what? I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes. You're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's a coffin. Oh, crap. So we're gonna open it, right? May? No. No, we're not going to open a coffin. With a rotting corpse in it. B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. Please, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious at least? No! Yeah. Okay, let's do this. No, you're doing it. I'm standing here. Do not open a coffin! Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. Okay. 1, 2. That is so wrong, Dice, and I love it. That is so wrong, and I love it. Hey, chat, unintentional unboxing video. God, that is terrible. That is terrible, and I love it. Yep, that is a kid. Well, you knew I was going to open it. So what, foul play? Who knows? We're detectives. We're not. We're like criminal vandals. Or like grave robbers or something. Those two. We're a lot of things right now. Shh. What? So there's someone back there watching us. Oh God. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. Is it? I don't know, but we need to leave now. It could be the ghost. No, we're gone now. Okay, fine, jeez. This is the second time. It's that same... Again, it's that same body. Huh, well, that was weird, huh? Weird? That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? Okay, fine, but he was there. May, it was the groundskeeper or something. Investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, shut up. Ah, I saw the effing ghost. Why does nobody... Oh, no. What? May, you are not healthy, girl. Ah! May, what's wrong? Ah! Holy crap. My head, jeez. Let's get to the car. I've got migraine pills and we can get you home. No. Need to talk to everyone tonight. What? Everyone. Okay. I need everyone. Stop talking. Go get in the car. Yeah, that is... Thanks for, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, do you have any idea what's going on? There's a ghost following me. It keeps showing up when we go out to, investigate it. All those times, it could have just been a random person. No, I can, feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out? Oral migraines are a thing. I've had them before. And the way I pronounce it makes it sound weird, but it's A-U-R-L, I believe is the way it's spelled. But those can make you hallucinate. Ask me how I know. And it makes you stress out. I get migraines. And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently, and I don't know. Stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. 'Cause Angus, you are a rock. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Aw, dude. Let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that. You said it better. Aw, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. But thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there, alone, at night. Close enough. All right, let's hunt some ghosts. Oh, Greg. I've been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? Owls are cool. All right, I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Sweet. Skull hole. Joe's dang skull. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? Saw him. Yeah, very much Greg energy. I had to make this sound like one of those ASMR boxing. No, not doing that. Not doing that. On wrestling videos to start with Neighborowski, you got yourself a... Yeah, big time, Melina. One of the few people that have painless migraines. Yeah, I wish I had painless migraines. I have had oral migraines a couple of times in my life, and they are not fun. Normally, I just get the vanilla average variety of them. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. And also, welcome on in, Pixie. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm digging all of the music in this game. Like, I understand why this game is so acclaimed and recommended. I was not expecting the gut punch of feels that it gives me on multiple occasions, but it's an indie game. I should have expected that. How have I never been back up here? Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. Make sure to give Grandma a big old hug for me if you can. Yeah. Definite good description there. Definite good description there, Bunny Fist. What does it be? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. Interesting. I wouldn't have said that B was the religious type. I wonder who she was praying to. It's a good one, Mind to Matter. It's a very, very good one. Okay, those look like mine cars. Wow. I gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here? Dump trucks? Shutter. What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So? It's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May. I'm fine. Should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun. Hey, there is something wrong, and I think you do need to, like, see a doctor. You are not healthy, my little friend. I do agree, though. There's something going on back here. It's not sinister. I also have a sinking suspicion that that ghost, quote-unquote ghost, is Casey. That was really well timed, Rougie. What the? Huh? Oh my god. No! No! Aw, hell. He's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, guys. Aw, hell. Guys, wait. Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. What? The greater good. What the heck is going on? It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. Uh-oh. No? Hang tight a second. I don't know if I'm still alive or not. My chat program. Okay, I think it's just my chat program is being dumb. Yep, minecarts, you caught up to me. Okay. Hang tight. Okay. Okay, then it's just my chat program being dumb. We'll switch over to this side. And yeah, we did find a weirdo cult, apparently. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. What? Because of you, God knows what's going to happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. Ugh, his leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. Sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. Think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But, I got family! Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jenny and the girls. Janine and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Aw, hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me! Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know, we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you'd stop laying a guilt trip on us. No, 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 no! Hold him still. No! Hold still. This'll go easier if... What are they doing? Alright, he's free. Lerv. Lerv. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Oh, hell. Let's get this over with. You should just make this easy, Lerv. Oh, God, his bone's sticking out. What? Oh, no. Yes. The hell? Shit. May Borowski? Oh, no. Run! Oh, God, I'm actually in control of this, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, was not expecting this to happen. The greater good is the only thing I can think of right now. That and crusty jugglers. The heck? Was not expecting this game. Whee. No! What? What just happened? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I did not just lose the game. Part 4, the end of everything? Am I dead? Nice. Nice. Yep. Really remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. Heh. I like to go over the plots of books I've read. Ooh, look at that, smarty. Try to remember every place I've ever been, in order. Wow. Alright, well... I'm controlling B now. So, no word from her parents? Nope. That's bad, right? Yup. Yerp. Thanks, guys. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. I listened to like half the bands on it. We're gonna see the Bank Tones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. Where's Angus? I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. It was a stressful time, senior year. I remember. Sorry about your mom. Thanks. I'm so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. It's like a whole living area under there. Don't see anyone out there. Just wait, he'll be back. And the cops? What are you called? They don't care. That's it? Sir, you say you saw a man outside? Sir, that's not illegal. Getting dark earlier. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And, yeah, maybe lasagna. Lasagna? I found one in the freezer. Why all the food? Need to eat? Everyone needs to eat. Aren't you, like, scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's gotta take care of you. Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good. No more than anyone else. So that guy you saw in the woods at Possum Jump? Yep. Were those guys like that guy? Yep, sorta. He had a hat. Hmm. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? You cook it frozen, actually. Okay. He is a stress baker. Features on milk. She might, Melina. All right. Well, I am gonna take a very fast washroom break, my friends. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. We're gonna finish this today, come heck or high water, because I need to know how this ends. So yeah, give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna run an ad break so we don't get ads for a while. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a moment. All right, we're back, friends. I'm just seeing if I can't kick Firebot into working really quick because it's acting up right now. Does not look like it's going to work, so we'll have to. Oh, no, no, there it goes. That's why you lost sound. Just give me a quick second. Just give me a quick moment. Once in a while, things go funky with these things, but it happens. All right, so streamer connect. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. May is missing, it sounds like, and that's probably not a good thing. It's probably not a good thing that Miss May is missing. Right, there is something wrong with Firebot, so I will deal with that after Strem. I will deal with that after Shrim. There's definitely something going on with Firebot. Maybe just something going on with Twitch in general because I can't even get the Twitch page to load. All right, there we go. All right, well, let's continue this adventure. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes'm. Wait, everybody shut up. What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone outside the door. There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! Wait, what? May's alive? She's hurt, though. Also, I hope that things are behaving, because it looks like things are not. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. May missing, presumed not a kitty. Yeah. She has 8 lives left. Yeah. Goes up and May goes, "What's up?" Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Unless this part's a flashback. Yeah? Or she got shot in the arm. I mean, the way she's cradling her arm, she might have gotten shot. We did hear a gunshot. But was that for Lerv or was that for me? I mean, she's cradling her arm, so... Yeah, again, this game has taken a turn I was not expecting. Okay. And that's true, it might be broken. Fair, fair. She also might be holding her stomach. You're right, Talon. Also, welcome on in, Talon, if I haven't said hello to you yet, my friend. Yeah, this is... Oh, boy. Yeah, I know, Melina. Oh, no, JD, oh, no. Yeah, mine is sleeping in the bedroom, but she's decided not to, eat her soup today, so I hope she's just having a bad day. She took a treat, so I think she's just, boycotting her soup right now. God is here in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. So is May dead? While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May. I think May's dead. That'd be nice. But why is she just laid out on a pew? I'm so confused right now. May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars. And she'd love to hear about them. Maybe, Drake. I am sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple of years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. And I just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so she's just out, not dead. Why have they not called an ambulance? Hey, no worries, mind the matter. I totally understand. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of Center Avenue. Someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at, and May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time, and... oh. Well. Hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... Why is she not in the hospital? Whoa! Okay, now we're in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? We know you? You here to clean up? Nah, supposed to be fixing a door. In here? Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today, at least, Waze. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. Little Joe? The house is gone. May! Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey? Everything. Steam is offline? What do you mean, Parker? Oh, my stream is down. It is update day. Interesting. And my bitrate is crap right now. I wonder what's going on. Weird. Well, thankfully I'm not playing this on Steam. I'm playing it through Each. Yeah, I know, Coco. Ugh. So, May's home now? That's true. It is also update day. Timing is ironic. The timing is ironic. Am I live still, or is Twitch being dumb? Oh, I don't know what's going on. I am live. Okay, so Twitch is just being twitchy. Twitch is just being twitchy. Because my bitrate has gone to crap for some reason. Alright, so May is clutching her stomach and limping. I can't go past the tree. What is going on? Like, I don't understand right now. Yeah. I think I think May is caught like in a dream world at the moment or something. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, JD. Oh, I think May is in a dream sequence here. Oh my god. V? Oh my god. May? Oh. Holy shit. It's May. It's me. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! Greg, hospital time. I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. Feel weird about that. About the couch. I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. What? Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she, like, just wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. Yeah, that's weird, Bunnyfist. That's very weird. My boy New Hildy. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait, Theo. I cannot wait for the update. It's going to be fun. We're probably going to end up doing some of the New Hildy stuff this evening when we're doing our Final Fantasy night, but we'll see. I wonder if there's a cloud problem going on. Like Cloudfire again. We'll see. I sure hope she's alright. She's not. Both of you, shh. So, how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. I'm out by the highway now since Possibilities closed down. Thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light, and I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Yeah, well, that would make sense. That would make sense, Parker. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. This is so weird. Oh, no. So what happened? We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were, like, in a coma. Did you die? Nah, just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. Huh. Sorry, Mom. You scare us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. Hey. I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. Okay, so... You want a brownie? Nah, can't really eat right now. Like, I puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like to puke my actual guts out. Alright. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. This is... interesting. Like, what is going on? Because wouldn't they have, like, reported the secret society and all that? Or did nobody believe them? Dude, wild week, huh? You could say that. Let me get out of this. I don't know if we're getting out of this. Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more. Deal. What even was that game? Werewolf, Shred the Gnard 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Has she, though? Has she, Melina? They've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're a real place, at least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May? Yeah? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna, like, wander around the apartment. Can we all hit the sack? Cool. I'll be right out. What's up, Sarah? Oh. Apparently I'm getting a coffee refill. Thank you. Coffee. Hey, kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See y'all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. All right. See ya. Bye, Germ. You know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? No. We weren't talking then. I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. Played it like 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly, like, something broke. Broke? It was just like pixels. The characters on screen. I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were some things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like, I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me, alone. And like that realization, like, jumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside and the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it's just a thing. Just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. It was like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was just all stuff in the universe. Just dead. Wow, that's a psychotic break. Or a schizophrenic break. The next day was that softball game, and Andy was the pitcher when I was up, and he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. I was just so scared and angry, and I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my God, May. Yeah, she had a mental break. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Drake. My God, May. Have you talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. Oh God, he's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal? Yeah, he kind of just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kinda? Sorta? But since this whole thing happened when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of like the founder or something. Really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. Wow. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. Oh, I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone, and I wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Oh man, May. Your therapist failed you. Jeez. Something broke in my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like whatever, but sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff and like I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried. No, he didn't. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry and the half dozen other things he does. And maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. 100% agree, May. You need a dedicated professional. Wow. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety and, like, I don't know, what you're going through. It exists. I thought when I came home, I just felt so safe here. Everything made sense for a few days. And then all this. And. Shh. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know. We're all scared. But we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. I. Oh man, May. All of this on top of the fact that you have a secret death cult. Bye, guys. Love you. May, what are you doing? In the hole in the center of everything. She went back. Oh, May. I don't like where this is going. This game better not end the way that it's making me think it's going to end, but I've been wrong before. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? Yeah, thank you, Games with Jewel. What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. And welcome on in, Batman. Welcome on in, and thank you for that raid, my friend. We're kind of at a touchy point right now. Yeah, I do need the hugs, Games with Jewel. I don't like this. Fine, let's do this. This is getting surprisingly... I literally cannot even now. You said that before already, Batman. Although you said that a while ago. Okay, Greg just murdered someone. Boom. Get away from her, you piece of shit. You're outnumbered, asshole. Ah, you shot me. We can use... Ha, and we can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Whoa, jeez, B. Ah! Arrgh. What? You okay? Where did... You are such an idiot. What are you thinking coming out here alone? This is all because of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one putting on a dumb costume and following me around? And kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now? It's in my dreams. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not going to let you wander off into the woods to die. No, but... Oh, shut up. Would you let me do this? Oh, that's cheating, putting it that way. We're all in this now. And even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Me too, obviously. Clearly we all would be. Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here, and you're... God, you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. You're not dying either. That sounds okay. By me. Well, he's wounded. Sounds like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. You all wait here, I'll go. Not a chance, May. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up. Something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. All right, let's go do something really stupid. So, the cops have got to be in on this. Yeah, no, not right now, Theo. Not right now. Gate's open. Oh, jeez. What? You could, like, block it shut or something. Oh, dang. You're right. No. Whatever. I have to go down in there. Well, then. It's like all his friends are gone. It's one guy. It's one guy. Just one something. Bang, bang. Oh, boy. Yeah, this got really serious really fast. Oh, this isn't dangerous or anything. Ha ha ha. Nothing to be scared of down there, just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Yeah. I'm trying not to speculate too much because I don't want to, like, figure out the ending before we get to it. I'll say this. This is, once again, not what I was expecting. Looks like he took the elevator down. Much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. You sure we want to do this? Yeah, May. You sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay, then. We'll come out of this together. Yeah. Dang, that thing looks old. Haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations, even. You our tour guide now? This isn't safe, by the way. I wonder if this entire game just happens in May's head. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure. Yeah, I honestly don't know what this is anymore. Well, here we are. May, are you dying? Cough, cough. Are you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like, it's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. May is having a panic attack. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Or an anxiety attack. I heard something down there. You be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. You should be quiet. Yeah, I'll save up for the screaming later. Yeah. I amend my statement. It sounds like May is having an anxiety attack. I have had those before and they're not fun. I've had them before and they are very much not fun. I spend cookies. Yeah, we need to hide behind cookies. This is something. This is something for sure. Door. Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. I have to say, the game is doing a really good job of just building dread. There's a lot of dread feeling right now, and I'm unsettled and uncomfortable, and it's pretty much doing everything it's supposed to do right now. And there's the third pentagram. Ah, geez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. That's a pentagram. And like junk. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through here. Or through there, rather. Yeah, that's another pentagram on the wall. That's the third pentagram the goth kids warned us about. This is so weird. And y'all are gonna laugh at me. But Crafty is like genuinely scared right now. So give me 2 seconds because coffee and need to use washroom because I stress. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, Dad. Sorry about that, but I will never deny that when I am nervous, it means more washroom breaks. Which is kind of a dumb thing, but it is a thing. It is a thing. But I'm not liking any of this. I know you're in here. Thanks, Melina. We're gonna need a good palate cleanser after this. Say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, asshole. We're 5 times scarier than you. Oh, crap. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. Heidi, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. And I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are a part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors. This is really feeling like for the greater good right now. Okay. We could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much of a say in whatever. Yeah, I know. I know, Theo. Wait, do you think that Heidi... He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. He... Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, God. I've seen this. The mine shaft. Or I've felt it. was Ed Scooter and Jim Dorney who found it, 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Bridle. Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole. Hopper. Abandoned chute, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. The first settlers came out here. That old spring used to be right above where we're standing. That water dried up. 1992 or so, some mine from West Mine came back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed bursts through that wall and finds this place. Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Yee. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer. Someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. It's what brought you down here. So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? You've got to understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas. Spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. I disagree with you there. While we worked ourselves to death. Ugh, here we go. God damn it, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. Prayed and prayed up at the church. When Ed Scooter came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Oh God, I think I know. Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right? I had explained it to a few folks, and they didn't believe it. He was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer? Ones he takes a shine into. He rubs off on you. You can do things. I'd never seen it. But they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. First time? First one to the hole by our own hands. We owe up to what we do. I was there. I was too. You throw him in the hole? They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. No idea, Batman. Every few months or something, he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. Is that what you were doing the other night? I think I'm gonna be sick. Never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. Rusty jugglers. You've been... Oh, God. Oh, no. Casey? Hartley kid? Oh, they did kill him. All he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dads. It's a rap sheet a mile long. For whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my God. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Yeah, probably, Theo. Probably. Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded, so he was making meth. He had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. Definitely meth. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. You want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Oh God, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Ow. Thank you, Greg. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend! Alright now. Throw it down right now or I'll shoot. Heh. But if I get to you first, you won't. Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Yeah, Casey go down the hole. I throw it down, son. Yeah, they really are, Tank. This got really dark really fast. Don't make this our time. Greg? Dang it. I mean, you're vastly outnumbered. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mines puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provide a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than their stand. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. Ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster. A job becoming a burned-out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together. Where it won't be just shapes. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm floating down here. They all float down here. Ugh. I'm going to die down here. Yeah, oh I know, Theo. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood. Carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're like pitching us on this. Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now financially wise? Or is this just some big costume murder party club? Someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying. That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon, we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. They are, Melina. I've seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave. No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are. Out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut up, Eddie. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Heidi, I swear to God, let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. I can't move you guys. I'll carry you. Wow! I have no idea what to even think about any of this. It's just horror. That's not a word you get to use too often. No, it isn't. That's all I've got left. Like, everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here fast. I don't know if I... Talk later. Like, old stuff in here. Like, I don't know if this is all going on in May's head or if this is like... This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Wow, really? Too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was what had happened, like, a long time ago, or how they remember it, like, picture it, and things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest and... Sorry, I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. You ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. Wait, everyone, shut up. What? I thought I... Hi! Whoa! Ah! Oh, God! Oh, that's a way to die. Oh, goodness gracious. That is definitely a way to die. Oh. Holy shit. Is everyone okay? May, are you okay? May, say something. May? All kinds of maniacal laughter. Ah. Oh, May. It's okay. It's okay. I've got you. He's gone now. Shit, how are we gonna get out of here? Give her a minute. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well, that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus? Yeah? I love you. Aww. Welcome back, May. You okay? Better now that I got almost murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days? Third time's the charm. Guys, the air's coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. I don't know what to think. The whole town is dead. I have no idea at this point, no. Do you remember where you were in 93? No, I don't. Yeah, the secret call is definitely stuck down there. Someone is handing it to them. Guess it was a setup breakdown. Maybe. Or May has completely gone off the deep end. And also, welcome on in, Lincoln to May. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Yep, That's some fresh air, all right. Sniff, sniff. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. Mine river, cave river, same diff. Yeah! What a stream to nap in, too, Linko de Mayo. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I don't remember, Theo. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in 1 foot of water. Right. Yeah, this is all kind of... I have no idea what's going on. This is very much I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh! Hi, May. They did say water was poison. They did. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital, years ago, they said I had an anger problem. That's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus, I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Dude. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long hiding. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop. Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. And it means I am something at least. Yeah, she is. She is, Theo. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Bunny. I know, Bunny Fist. Pretty amazing to be something at least. Whoa, okay. You know I can't understand you, right? What? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end. I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. If you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... Is this all in May's head, or is there something else going on? May? Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over here. You smell that? I bet he did. And yeah, I will do those on my next break, Daichi. I'm very invested in story right now. Very invested in story. Like, is this all happening, or is this a dream? Like, what is going on? What is this? Might be a vent or something. The miners from suffocating way back when. It was old enough, at least. Brochure. Hello! We're down here! Don't ask us why, please! We'll get lucky and someone's out there in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can, like... Oh, yeah. Are you up for this? Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like when your body is like, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hype because you're filled with endorphins? With dolphins. Okay, I am seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Ah, okay. There, thank you, those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. Ugh, that's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. Ooh, youch. Wow, that's crazy, Melina. Here's some light platforming for you. Why do I have a feeling that this is the lime furnace that we were out in the field with my mom? Like, was that yesterday? No, it's not. Shit, the one paw sticking out. This place. Huh. Hey, May. Whoa, Germ. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We're all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Go get it? Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? This is so... Please. Of course you are. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine. Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Germ, can you, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. Of course you have dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small? Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. Yeah, Germ is definitely on the spectrum. I love him to death, though. There goes a weird, weird guy. Saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. I agree. So, it strikes me that we just murdered all of those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of a dozen guys. No. They're all still alive down there. How do you know that, May? Oh, God. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. We're worrying about, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. I mean, the dynamite when we blow up the well might cause a cave-in. If we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. Huh. What? They, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Wow, Angus. Opinions. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think, at least. Like that yeah, it is the trolley problem. 100% this is the trolley problem. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. I am well familiar with the trolley problem. There's no good answer to it. If B doesn't explain it, I'll explain it. Okay. So really quick, friends, what the trolley problem is you have a trolley that is full of people and 2 tracks and a switch. There is a person on one of the tracks. The other track leads to a brick wall. Which track do you send the trolley on? Because either way, either one person dies or a whole bunch of people die. But either track you choose, there is death at the end. So which track do you choose? It is the trolley problem. One for the many or the many for one? It is a very interesting philosophical quandary that they just love throwing at people. But yeah, it's basically the impossible choice. It is the impossible choice. It is do you basically do you kill one person or do you kill many? That is the trolley problem. And it's kind of it's the impossible choice. Like there is only an answer. There is no right answer and no wrong answer. There is only an answer. And they love asking this question in psychology and philosophy classes and then make you explain why you made the choice that you did. And it's one of those assignments, because I've had to do it. It's one of those assignments where you're not proud no matter what answer you choose. There's just, ugh. It's a question. It's a question. Not a question I like answering. Yeah, the chocolate dice opossums rings. You're not wrong, Melina. Hey guys. Are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Maybe you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're, like, special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all this. It's all stuff that started long before we were born. All like moving so fast and you're dropped into it. And you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. Lol. Oh, May. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what all just happened. I hope it's stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Sherm, buddy. Sherm, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at wherever you're at. V, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all your problems. But if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do it from your store. Or, like, borrow them, at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh, May. Oh, shit. Haha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. You hit the enter key. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. I'll read chat in a second. Alright, we'll sit here for a moment. Oh, Angus would do anything to protect his friends. Fox said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. We will mourn the few, but celebrate the many that lived. Yeah. Things like one person you're significant. Oh, yeah. No, there's 1,000 variations on the trolley problem. I just explained the basic one. Yeah, the Kobayashi Maru. You're right, Melina. Out of no way, no intentionally causing harm to someone. I mean, it's the same general idea, though. It is the Kobayashi Maru is supposed to be an unsolvable problem. Yeah, you know exactly what your actions will do and you'll harm someone directly through your choice. 100%. There's variations of it with 1 and 3 people on the tracks. The most interesting solution I've ever seen was drift with front axes on one track, back on the other, maximum efficiency. Yeah, and If you tried that with my college professor, they would go, "Nice try." You can't do that. My college psychology professor was, I call him a jerk, but he was a really, really good teacher because he wouldn't let you take the easy way out. He made you answer the question the way that he meant you to answer it. And yeah, he would get students yelling at him in class with some of the scenarios he would give us in because he's like, "You don't get that option. That's not a choice. Answer the question." And he pushed us hard. And I'll say this, I still remember him to this day, and I've been out of college for a long time. He taught me a lot in that class. I always love the teachers that make you think. And boy howdy, did that make you think. I loved that class. Wasn't an easy class. Yeah. I mean, there's unintended consequences to the Kobayashi Maru as well. I mean, I also kind of look at it from the theme of, not theme of, but the thoughts of like Ender's Game. Or like, not to spoil it, but once Ender figures out what's actually going on, then what does he do? Hey May, you okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice though. I'll see you there. Hey man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the SnailCon. SnailCon. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Greg. Away message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all. And the away message that will never go away. Weather service, snow in the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? You know what's funny is this, knowing that Casey is gone, this message right here really hurts. This really hurts. Because I know that I have DMs and messages from people that will never answer me again. You probably all do. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Theo. Oh, yeah. I think we all do, Lincoln and Mail. We all do. And thank you, Sharky, for being Sharky. Just noticed the dino poster. Yeah, there is a dino poster up there. I like that. All right. Well, let's go into what I think might be getting... Yeah, this is the epilogue. Stars. So we're, I think, going to roll credits today, chat. For all the feels that's going to bring. Yeah, I know. Yeah, too, the one. I don't know, they passed over you, there was someone new. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's no real condolencing words I can say, Theo. But yeah. Yeah. A lot of feels. Which I swore to myself this game was not going to make me cry. And I think I say that every time we play one of these really heartfelt indie games. God. It's us. It's just us. Home and us. Yeah. I know what the feeling is, but I'm not going to cry today. Yeah, I know that feeling. You're going to cry. We're going to eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. I should, like, reread some of these. I mean, I got time. And the cozy months are coming. True that. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling, Theo. I know that feeling. The freighter compression arrested in neutral zone and its own voice playing on a neutral zone tree while banning the freighter means certain death hurt. Yeah. 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 And that's why I always consider the Kobayashi Maru a very complicated version of the trolley problem, because you're either causing war or you're letting people die. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Theo. You are totally fine, friend. You are 100% fine because we're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Like, how can you not? All right, May, honey, is that you? I'm totally gonna cry at this game. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk, I do want to talk. No, Steam is down right now, Drake. Steam is down. Parker was commenting on that earlier. There's something going on with Steam. The update's probably going south or something. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Why? You're an adult. And you can do whatever you want, but you do live here. And you are still my baby. Aw, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules. Just because. That's fair. Honey, you could have died the other night. And then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip pancakes in the air. Haha, sure. Aww. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town, close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. Always does. What did? Fall. Always does, hon. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. Aw. You still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Haha. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? I'd love to. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din. I hear the Lord a-calling their children. Bringing in, bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord a-calling their children. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. That's a good song. Tarry with me for a moment. Talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Wow, that's a really cool mining song. That's nice. It is nice. Alright, that's it. Probably, Theo. All that being said, if you haven't talked to a friend in a while. Yeah, no, very true. Very, very true. Oh, game, why are you giving me the feels? Please stop with the feels. I'm done with feels. Will not cry today. Probably going to, but don't wanna. Hey, Dad. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Aw, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. No retail place does. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's supposed to be able to have a life. Worker's supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but wanted to give you and her your time. Wanted her to have hobbies. And enough time and money to do them. So it made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. Hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say that than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here, I got something for you. Got out of the basement. It's the tooth. How'd you get in the basement? Or in the crawl space. That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. A what? You know what this tooth is? No? Really? You sure? Yeah, Granddad must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Wow, looks bright and new. But they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday. You show that to your boss and tell him to eat shit. Hey! Sorry. I'll just keep it with me. Sure thing. May? Yeah? You come down and pick it with us if we walk out. I will breathe fire, Dad. Love you, kitten. Hey, back later, Dad. Nice. What are you doing out here, by the way? Didn't really start on our longest night lights plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help put them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. Dum-de-dum. Alright, so that's it for him. I did it. So what was your speculation, Theo? What was your speculation? I have no idea, Theo. I have no idea. Was the Navy after the attack on... Ugh. Wow. That is... Wow. That is... Wow, Mer. Holy crap. Oh, big hugs to you, and big... Whoo! Good thing you trusted your gut there. My goodness. I know, you can't go wrong with a backup tooth. You're not wrong. Yeah, the backstory to the tooth is a whole bunch of miners struck, and they ended up knocking all the teeth out of their boss's head, and they kept the teeth as a symbol of the Union. Oh yeah, no, that's fair, Theo. That's fair. I thought it was all a fever dream too, but apparently it isn't. Also, we probably should like walk around the bottom to see the bottom. But yeah, that is... Oh boy, that is definitely one of those times that it's good that you trusted your gut. It's good that you trusted your gut there, Mer. Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough. I could see getting into the farm life. I could too. It's a morbid memento. I'll definitely say that. Aww. I wonder if this is the bridge to Saltstown. Bridge freezes before road. Welcome to historic Possum Springs. Man, this reminds me a bit of Beacon Pines. This actually really reminds me of Beacon Pines now I think about it. Or if I ever get a big booming town again. Guys last night were like, deluded. It'd be really nice if there was a god. I might ask. But I think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I'm like, proud of us all for having good-ass lives in a shitty, stupid, good-ass town. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival. Whew. I don't know, Theo. I don't know. But this definitely gives me a lot of Beacon Pines vibes. I wouldn't... You know what? I would not be surprised, Drake, if a lot of this inspired Beacon Pines. I would not be surprised at all if this partially inspired Beacon Pines. It's the same kind of idea of just a small town with a bunch more going on than you think it is. Problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shove it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. It kind of is, but I mean, it's not like the poop smells anymore. But yeah, this... I would not be surprised, Drake, if this really did inspire Beacon Pines a bit. It certainly feels like it does. Hi. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. What kind of calls? Sorry, I'm maniacally laughing right now. I'm maniacally laughing because a whole bunch of people are probably missing right now. A whole bunch of people are probably missing because they're stuck in the mines. What kind of calls? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May? Spit it out already! Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. Yeah. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? The 4 guys that were refusing to let Bruce move in to the church were part of the people missing. But yeah, I bet you there's a bunch of people missing right now. Oh, they're not. They're right there, dang it. I was hoping they were gone. Well, at any rate, let's go talk to our astrology friend. Well, astronomy, not astrology. Astronomy. They're 2 very different things, Crafty. Let's go talk to our astronomy friend. Whee! 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 Hi! Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Tchaikovsky. Any more dusk stars we can look at? One more. Yeah, exactly. Well, what if it's the pastor? If the pastor is missing, I'm going to be very, very surprised. She might be, though. Or they might be. Those are worth more than words. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Found it. Let us consult the guide. Oh. Erskine the Firemaker. The Firemaker? A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it. For light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. Star makes me want to cry. Crying on my roof? You wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It's okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all. Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them, wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them, and we just, found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, or name them, but we had these autumn afternoons and found them together. Isn't that something? It is. Something, something, something. My granddad had something like that once. Something about a story having really happened because hearing it happened to you. Whew, that's deep. That is nice. It's not bad. Aww! Oh, cool. How sweet. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon! Oh, that does sound super. Supermoons are awesome. You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roofs. You come. I will make the hot cocoa. What a time. Sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Tchaikovsky. See you soon, Stargazer. Aww! Hello, birds. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Theo. Alright, well, let's go talk to this dude. The final time. Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. Sound like us. Hey, May. What's up, Selmers? You okay? After the whole, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. I got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. True. I didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. And you enjoy that worky lurky. Doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. It very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slipping all up and down this goddamn hill, Colleen. Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. Bad idea. That's not undermining. It's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important. And the most thought out. What the... We gonna do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time. I still have the sniffles. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen. Too cold for another stupid idea. Oh, go to hell, Colleen. You could just hire some private plows. If you want to go against the dot union, go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and the state. Colleen's right on this one, too. You two agree on so much, why don't you just go get married already? You are being very petty. Ugh. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block. Ow. Alright, well, now that's settled. What are we doing about the road? Break for food? Great idea. I'm starving. See if we can still make decisions. Move out, troops. That must be a very dysfunctional city council here. Yeah, no, she's 20. She's just small. I can relate to that. Hey, welcome on in, Tiger Scooter. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And yes, I am a tiny bean. Slightly below average height. Yeah, May's a shorty. It happens. Oop. He'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. Probably. I do hope Bruce is okay. Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How'd the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. You've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you tried. All we can do, and God will show up. When the time is right. Bruce was my friend. Mine too. Bruce was my friend too. Need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but... Run along, May. Adorable. Yeah, they kind of do. They kind of do. But who else is... Oh, hello. I didn't find your third pentagram. Hey. It's you guys. Sup? Hi. Hey. You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah. Keep messing it up. We're kind of over the whole thing anyway. Oh, really? Yep. Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing. So, thanks. Cool? And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on. Probably because we're actually psychic. Probably. Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I sound like a mom. Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks. so our cover isn't blown. Never change, weird teens. Please, grow and become weird adults. I'm a weird adult. Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young. Maybe we're forever. Thank you again. For what? I don't remember doing anything. Who is this lady? I like these guys. Range tall kitty, yep. Bishop just like some me. This opportunity to make a leaf file. Yeah, I know. Maybe later, Tiger Scooter, because I hope we do make a leaf file and jump in it. And yeah, we have not noticed anything yet. We haven't noticed any missing people. I am 100% a weird adult. And proud of it. Oh, goodness gracious, Tiger Scooter. What has happened so far? How do I abbreviate this? Secret Society May almost died twice. Secret Society tried us to sacrifice people in town for the greater good. There were crusty jugglers. We were allowed to leave. One of them chased us. We dropped an elevator on them. They died. We caused a cave-in of the mine. And now all the people that were down there are stuck down there and probably going to die. So we have missing people in town. May feels better, I think? I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, a whole bunch of wacky stuff has happened, and now we're in the epilogue, and I'm trying to fix things. Oh, yeah. No, there was... I'm trying to sum it up, but that was intense. That was intense. Alright, so nothing's gonna happen by sitting there. We're all on Twitch, pretty sure we're all weird at ours. You know, I think people that watch Twitch are... Man, hiccups. People that watch Twitch are less weird than the people who are actually streamers. Streamers are a special kind of off the rocker, and I like it that way. We have to be. Oh, you're fine, Tiger Scooter. You're fine. I will often say this, is that you are here exactly when the world wants you to be here. I will never be a person that takes attendance or worries about things like that at my streams. You are here when the world deems that you need to be here. I'm gonna split part-time. How do they not have the hours? The huge store. How do they not have hours? They got a computer program. It's all hooked into some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites. Yeah, guess you can't argue with the computer. Nancy give you hell? Nah, she did laugh though. I laughed too. You still gonna do that movie? Yeah, let's find a night we're all off. I'm off Tuesdays. I'm off Sundays. Thursday's my only night off. Wow, this feels very familiar. This sounds like me trying to plan a game night. You can all put in requests. Yeah, this feels like whenever I'm trying to, like, plan a night to play games with friends. I've got Friday nights free. Well, I'm free Tuesdays. I'm free Thursdays. Well, how do we manage this? Hi. Hey, it's you. Yep. I think this is a little Joe, by the way. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Yeah. Whatever needs done. Oh, okay. Yeah, you fix people too, janitor. What's it been like being home again? He's like, you remember him? No. I don't know. I don't even remember today. Looks like you've been through something. How did you know? God, experience. I swear, some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today. And, like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really. Well, my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what comes of it. Huh. boy. Well, an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelters game tonight. See you around? Not if I see you first, May. Haha. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Scruffy. Wait, how do you know my name? Yeah, we never told him our name. Janitor. Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor, Bub Janitor thought, you need a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. I mean, it's an honest job. It is an honest job. It's Scruffy. I like the name of Scruffy. Is that actually the janitor's name? Because that's a great name. Hold on, chat. Don't let me down here. Come on. Come on. Don't let me down here. You know what to do, chat. Thank you. Well, our fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. Spent a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. And I get that Scruffy is a Futurama reference. I just got that. It's been a long time since I've seen Futurama. My god, so many lizard emotes. I love it. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. God, I've done that. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go and get a coffee or a hot cocoa or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here until you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. Sorry. I'm gonna put my arms down now. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. Oh, May. No Angus today either. Bet you Angus is at the Snack Falcon. Snalkin. Holy crap! A taco place? This is the best thing that's happened to this town since we got internet. We were still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago, because it's eternally 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. Remember those days? Takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Tacos! Taco, taco, taco. Oh my god, they deliver! I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. And now I want tacos. What? Taco Buck. Hiring. So now you're a taco dude? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan. But I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow. Not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There's snow in the sky falling. Where are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. I phoned the tacos. Yeah, it pays. Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all the general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. Watching your health? Try our all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid. I'm working. Is there a general consensus on May now? Cleaning up and fixing things. When there's one covering tracks, taking care of the messed up outrageous screws people's heads. Yeah, probably. Probably Bunny Fist. Is it really National Taco Day? That'd be hilarious if today actually was National Taco Day. Yeah, and the consensus on May is that she is a very troubled individual that needs help, but she's healing. May's got some issues, but that's okay. We all do. Who are you? Haven't you seen me around? Yeah. Well, I've noticed you. It's not weird or anything. Bit cold for standing outside, isn't it? Someone's got to stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Go Smelters? Go Smelters. Go Smelters. Aww. That's true, it is Taco Tuesday. Oh, no it did not. No it did not, JD. National Taco Day is October 7th. Wow, it is National Taco Day. I guess I could scrounge together tacos for dinner, although that wasn't the plan for tonight. It's not the plan to make tacos tonight, but maybe we'll make tacos. I don't know. I can go into the... Okay. No, there is not. There is not a good therapist, but hopefully May will get herself to one. Maybe in Salzburg. So, why is this the first time I can go into the food donkey? Look at all the rats! Look at all of my rat children! My babies! My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free. It's a miracle! I'm just going to enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me. Aww. Oh, May! This is precious. Aww, I am May the Rat Queen. All hail May the Rat Queen. Aww! You know, I wonder if this is an optional little... I wonder if this is an optional little cutscene. Like, if I didn't feed the rat babies, I wonder if I would have gotten that cutscene. That was too cute. Alright, well, Germ wasn't there, so, let's go see if that one kid is up on... Before we go into the Snauken. Before we go into the Snauken. Go down here, and then we're gonna go up and see if the kid is up on the rooftops. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow, thanks, Mom. You are new, Mom. Apparently. Like, man, it goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. Life goes so slowly when you're a kid, and it just goes faster and faster and faster as you get older. There's awesome today, night breeze. I am jealous. It's kind of cloudy and damp outside today, and very cold, actually. When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. Tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Oh, I like your poems, Fisher Cat. Well, Fisher Deer, excuse me. I think, was it Fisherman Jones, I believe his name is? Oh no, Tiger Scooter. Yeah, I got the hang of stealing pretzels pretty quick, but... The pretzel minigame is definitely one of patience. If you are not patient, it becomes a problem. What's up, Zero? Huh? 1 second, chat. What? Okay.
Make her open it on
Okay. Do you have a knife on? Okay, chat. I am very confused right now. Zero just came in with a box, and I don't know why. Okay, he just told me to look at the return address. And I'm glaring at him. Oh yeah, it's a box for the fox. Please do not cut my headphones. Well, I'm also being ginger. I am cutting towards my thigh. Yeah, he's giggling in the background here. So no, a box just came and double sealed. A box just came, chat. And y'all know that Potter I like raiding into every once in a while because I love her yarn bowls. Yeah, the return address is her. I'm not sure what he did, but Zero Wolf has done something. So I'm sorry this is kind of a hidden unboxing right now. What is this? Oh. Back together. Yeah, they're packaged together. Yeah, Zero has gotten me something and I have no idea what it is. All I know is it's from Pauly Studios. Which is that Potter I really like. And it is really wrapped well. Oh, yeah. Again, I'm being careful because I know it's breakable. There is the wrap together. Well, one is a spoon rest. I don't know what this is. Why? That's fair. That's fair.
And that color.
That's gorgeous. So, chat, this is married life. This is married life. He got me, and I'll take pictures and I'll put them up on the Discord. He got me a spoon rest and a sponge holder for the kitchen. And apparently he ordered the spoon rest when I set our last one on fire. And yes, that is a true story. I set our spoon rest on fire. But yes, this is married life because this is awesome. Well, it's Pauly Studios. Like, no, I totally understand that. This was handmade. And you're lucky I wasn't watching her stream because I probably would have seen her making these. Oh my goodness. How'd I manage to set a spoon rest on fire? It was a melamine spoon rest, Drake. And I was doing stir fry or something, so I had the flame really high. And because I couldn't see behind the pan, I didn't realize that the corner of the spoon rest had gone into the fire. All I knew is that our food smelled really bad that night, and I ended up throwing it out before I realized that the spoon rest was on fire. And it was not a good night for me. And he has now made that into a very funny memory. Thank you, hon. Hold on, Chad. I gotta give him a hug. Set those on fire. Well, that's better than that stupid thing we've been using. Oh my God. No, the reason I said married life, Chad, is that this is the kind of relationship that Zero Wolf and I have. Is that there are couples out there. There are couples out there who, like, they buy each other diamonds and jewelry and shoes and bracelets and necklaces and expensive devices. I am thrilled that my husband bought me a spoon rest. This is the kind of relationship we have. Because he knew I was upset about it. And he just does these things. He's an amazing man. Well, yeah, exactly. And as sappy as this sounds, every single time I put something on that spoon rest is going to make me think of him. Like, seriously. Understand each other, your relationship also. But yeah, it's true. That is true, Cassidy. Our relationship is founded on violence. It is. That's ah. You succeed, dear. You don't try, you succeed. You definitely succeed. Ah. All right. Let's let's continue with this though before I start gushing about spoon rests. Hey, you okay? Hey, I heard you like in the hospital or something. Yeah. What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles. All right, you don't have to tell me. That was the truth, though. So you're really okay? Yeah, just been a weird few days. Okay, I got worried. Aw, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Okay, good. That's good. Cute. Sorry, I've been around. I've been apologizing. I know you do, Cassidy, but you are fine, my friend. I was saying to someone else this morning, you are here when the world wants you to be here, and if you're not here, that's just fine. Won't be able to climb this soon, once it gets icy. Enjoy it while it lasts, May. But yeah, I'll take pictures and show in Discord, and I'll bring it in on Thursday too, so you all can see it on Strem. I just don't have a camera handy that I can do a quick face cam with. But yeah, basically a spoon rest is just a little dish that you keep on the stove or right next to the stove. That, like, when you're making something, you lay your spoon on it. And that's true. May does like climbing things because she is Kato. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the Snelkin. You're going to the Snelkin, and I can skip the final, the final band practice. Yeah, that's what they're called. That's what they're called, Daichi. And a sponge holder, usually it's something that, like, is a dish or something. This one's really cool because it's an upright spoon holder. Exactly, Lake Mayo. And with the amount of cooking I do, I kind of need one. The amount of cooking I do, it is almost a requirement in this house for me to have a spoon rest. And they're just nice to have. Where Angus is. Well, look who's alive and well. That a surprise? Nah. Just seems like relevant. Oh, look who's live and well, you too. Yeah. Want to get out of here? Do band practice? Yes, I do. But you're going to have to give me a second, chat, because coffee. I will be back really fast. All right, we're back. And yeah, you were not around when I was telling the story, Tiger Scooter. Um, Zero Wolf had to run an errand this morning, so he stopped by the local coffee shop and got us coffee. But they took his order, he paid, and then they didn't realize that they were out of large coffee cups. So they felt bad because they were out of large coffee cups, so they just gave him 2 extra large coffees. So I am very caffeinated today. I've had the equivalent of like 2.5 cups of coffee, which is 1.5 more than I usually have. So I'm a little wired and very hydrated today. Oh, I am very caffeinated. I am so pro-caffeinated. My mom a small wooden pineapple shaped spoon rest and got burnt. Yep. Yeah, over-caffeinated Faust goes brrr. It's true. All right, but to the final, probably, band practice, friends. And then we'll do a little bit of a palate cleanser after this. Uh-oh. God, this door does not like to open. Bet it's worse in summer. Oh, wow, there's a pentagram on this sticker. I can't read the band name on it. Cops Driller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Driller. It's probably Corpse Driller. Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English. Sounds like that. Guten Tag. Wir are Cops Driller. Auf Wiedersehen. Close enough. Where's Greg? Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? Zero clue. Huh. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs. They seem to up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus, I think. Oh, Zero, who's the better cook? You were Crafty. Real can't cook to save his life. No, he cannot. I want to know, Crafty, who's the better cook, you or Zero? I plead the fifth. Cassidy. Zero will be back at his computer momentarily. I don't think Angus would agree. Because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something? I mean, they're high school sweethearts. Once they move and change and meet new people and become new people, I think Angus is going to find out he's got more options. Angus thinks Greg saved him. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't, if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. Jeez, you've thought this out. Before you came back, they're the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. That's fair. So, like, how are you? And no, I did not. I mostly did B's storyline in this playthrough. I realize I'm going to have to do more storylines to see the other stuff. Yeah, no, I agree, Cassidy. I agree. And Zero Wolf, I can barely cook. You can cook, hon. You're very good at following recipes. How are you? I'm good. Are you? I don't even know. I'm still processing. I'm here, though. Yeah. You? Not great. I had a dream the world was ending. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep. So, like, I'm a little confused about even what happened last night. Well, apparently there's a death cult of dads. Or was. Who knows if that was all of them. I can't believe they even exist or existed. Probably take them a few days to die. Yup. I don't know. I kind of understand them in a weird way. Really? It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night? Yeah. It was like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. There. Programmer, composer. Yeah. Yeah, very true, Cassidy. Very, very, very true. I think that's pretty understandable, May. There were these weird teens, and they told me I'd see a bunch of pentagrams. But I will say this, Cassidy, is that although we'll never see another game made by the original people that did Night in the Woods, there are definitely games out there that conjure the feeling of Night in the Woods. I was commenting earlier after a certain sequence in the mines and stuff that this game really reminds me of Beacon Pines. And I can definitely see that Beacon Pines took some inspiration from this. Completely different art style, but the story definitely took some inspiration from this. Whether intentionally or not, they definitely took inspiration from this. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. And again, games are art sometimes, and this is a piece of art. Still hasn't made me actually cry, though, although it's gotten really close. All right, teens, and they told me to see a bunch of pentagrams. What teens? The ones we bumped into in the graveyard. Oh god, those teens. Anyway, they said if I saw 3 pentagrams, I'd get some sort of help. I actually saw one at the party we went to. And last night, I saw the last one down in the tunnel. And it made me think. You remember Adina and the frozen lake? The folktale? Yeah, sure. That astronomer under the ice or whatever that couldn't find a star until after she died? The ghost star. Just thinking, stars are upside down if you're looking at their reflections. That's true. Which is what you'd see if... Huh. Which is what you'd see if you were a reflection in the ice. Yeah, I get it. I read the story. I barely noticed it when we were down there last night, but today, just thinking about it, this feeling's like, at the end of everything, you can hold on to something, or anything. Find the spooky ghost star, put it on a map. Then you, have a map? Oh no, Coco. Go get some rest if you need it, my friend. I will be here later. I don't know, I'm hungry and tired. And I feel like I got run over by a train that was carrying other trains. I'm really impressed you got all that out of the teens being weird and spooky. Pattern seekers. What? Something Angus said. We're good at finding patterns. Yeah, it's like a survival thing. True. Yeah. So, have you had any new, rat problems at the shop? Yeah. How did you know? I heard there were some rats around town. Makes me happy for some reason. Well, there's no such thing as a small rat problem. There's just gonna be more of them. Hope Springs, rats multiply. Cute. We literally sell rat poison. They're going down. We'll see. Hey, speaking of nothing, how good is your car? Good. How? Like, can it drive really far? May, do you know anything about... What? We should, like, do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. You can go where it's really flat. Just not my fault, crap stream is relaxed. Well, and that, honestly, Coco, the fact that you fell asleep to my stream is one of the biggest compliments you could ever pay me. Like, that is a huge compliment. And that's fair. House searching is a thing. But yeah, we're going to go for barbecue, because I want barbecue. I think barbecue is south. Not all of it. It's everywhere, BBQ. All different kinds. Dry, wet, ultra. I could... Okay, let's talk about it next year. We'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. Eh, you're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then. Lol. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot more fun, Mayday. Is it actually kind of a gift? And no, B does not have a cigarette today. Damn this door. I think God already has. There they are. Hey guys. What's up, nerds? How'd you get Angus out of work? I may have a family emergency. My uncle got run over by a tractor. Wow. I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago. Hey, Greg, so I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah. Thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, tell his parents? Oh, God. Probably. What do we tell them? I don't know. Can we, make up something that sounds real? Oh, wait. The truth isn't real enough? No, you're right. The truth is insane. So, what do we do? About Casey? No, in general. Can we talk about this tomorrow? Or can we think about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for, one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was down there last night, I, made the decision not to die. Or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Wait, it was talking to you? Been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. Anyway, nothing is going to save us forever. But a lot of things can save us today. That's really pretty, May. Thanks. I totally made it up. Right on the spot last night. I said it before, you're good with doom. Doom, doom, doom! So anyway, song and pizza. We earned it by still being alive for another day. That's a decent reason. Decent? Decent. Decent. Oh, that's it? That's the end. Wow. Okay. Dang. Man. And that was nice because enjoy watching and listening while I'm drawing my tap. Aww. Aww. That's extremely flattering, Coco. That's very, very flattering. Yeah, it is. It is time to update the Trello board. you know my modus operandi, Daichi. So that means tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. That means next week we're going to start Killer Frequency or Scanner Sombre. And that's a nice, quick game. And yep, tomorrow we will be playing Shadow Hearts. Dang, that means I'm probably going to end stream early today again. I thought I'd end up going long today. But you know the drill, my friends. We're going to watch to the end of credits. And yeah, what do we think? What do we think, chat? Thoughts? As I get hiccups. Really, I didn't know Clay did financial support for this. That's awesome. Special thanks. Our patient and support of Kickstarter. Yep, I know this was a Kickstarter game. But yeah, that was good. The Gremlins. That was a really, really nice experience. I am sad that it took me so long to play this game, but that was really nice. Yeah, well, no, we're not going to put numbers on it. I don't do numbers. 10 out of 10. No, this was a solid game. Tim Schafer, interesting. And Aiko the cat. Aww. Gotta thank your kitty. Yes, it's a May out of 10. I like that. Now, is there anything after the credits? Ah, Sharky! Bye. Oh, he goes by. Aww. Rip Casey. Aww. I wonder if they went on that road trip. So there's a lot of empty pages in here where I probably missed stuff, but you know what? That's okay. This is 100% a game that you play multiple times. And I'm guessing that some of these events or things are like I could have gone along Greg's storyline or Germ's storyline. Because there were definitely some Germ things that could have gone on. I also wonder if it would have been better had I actually, like... Your parents forgot you. I wonder if it also would have been different had I actually succeeded at the music mini games. Honestly, Tiger Scooter, I really can recommend Beacon Pines. Beacon Pines is a little bit more of a choose your own adventure, where there are many branching paths and endings you can get with only one true ending. But the journey of Beacon Pines is really fun. It's a really, really, really fun journey, and yeah, it definitely gives you feels. It's a lot more supernatural than this one is, but it's still good. It's really good. No, I really enjoyed Beacon Pines. Really enjoyed that game. And that's it. That is the end of Night in the Woods. Now, I am a little curious. There was a couple things on the main menu that I didn't check out. I would like to see what those are before we move on here. Because there's start new game, there's options. Clear save file, yeah, that ain't happening. So extras. There we go. So what is Longest Night and Lost Constellation? I saw these. What is this? In December of 2013, a few short months after starting work on Night in the Woods and 3 weeks after Kickstarter ended, we decided to release something small. We wanted to show that we were in fact making something. So many ideas just stay ideas after all. And we want to have something out there that we release. Something you just need to, sometimes you just need to complete something. The team had a little less than 2 weeks before all parties left to visit family for the holidays. Longest Night came out of that, our first supplemental game. I ended up planting ideas that would grow into tall, weird idea trees later on in Night in the Woods. Huh. Longest Night. Oh, what is this? Aren't I cold? Fire. We have a fire. We have reached that level as a civilization. Oh. I'm bored. Feels like we've been here forever. Oh, this is cute. We should do the Longest Night constellation thing. Wow, really? I haven't done that since I was like 6. No one has ever done this since they were 6. Well, I don't remember being 6. Really? Really? Yeah, I don't remember much before like 8.5. That's very specific. B as a synthetic life form created at age 8.5. Yeah, this is cute. This makes so much sense. Beep boop B. 1101. Okay, whatever, I'm done. Can we just do this thing? None of us knows enough about the constellations to even do it, B. Yeah, B. I do. Since when? Since always. Now listen up, dummies. We're going to school. Space school! Okay, this is really cute, and it's nice to play this after we finish the game, because I can just see them doing this on Longest Night after the game wraps. Pattern finders, find some patterns. Okay, so it's exactly what I think it is. It's just a little mini game. So we are not going to do that, because I really don't have time today. No. Come on. Yes, I know. I love how it says hold Y to quit and it didn't actually quit out. So yeah, I will do those on my own time. I will do those on my own time, friends. But yeah, it is time. It is time for me to find someone to raid into, because we're going to end just about 10 minutes early, but we got a couple things to do before we end. No, it doesn't. It does not want to end. And you know what? That's okay. I am okay with the game not wanting to end. right, let me turn on music. We're not sitting here in silence. And then we're going to do the thing that we always do, my friends. We're going to do the thing that we always do. Because this is a thing. It's a weird thing that I like to do, but it is definitely a thing. I'm going to do this. Excuse me, OBS. Don't be weird, OBS. I'm trying to do stuff. Kind of our thing that we always do whenever we finish a game is we do this. Boop. All right. So my friends, this is the fun part of things. Is now we get to do this. We get to take this game, we get to drag it over here, and we get to edit this. Finished. 10:07:25. And save. So now that is done. And that is done. I am so glad that we finally got to that. I am so glad that I finally got to that game because that was super fun. That was super, 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 super fun. But yeah, so I guess let's just do the housekeeping part of things while I... Congo Cat Y. You are still connected. Oh, wait, no. No, it's because Steam is being weird. Alright, so while I find someone for us to raid into, friends, let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be starting a game called Shadow Hearts. Yeah, you did. You did come in at exactly the right time, Locally Stout. But yeah, no, we rolled credits on Night in the Woods. Definitely a game I'm going to have to replay again in the future, because I know there's branching storylines there. And I do love games that do that, because it makes the second playthrough a lot more interesting. But it'll be a while before I do a second playthrough. But yeah, housekeeping-wise, that's going to be it for today. There's really not enough time for me to do anything else for a palate cleanser. But that ended on a pretty good note. Like, definitely loose threads, but I mean, I didn't expect that game to tie everything up with a bow at the end. It's not that kind of game. But yeah, quick thing. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting a game called Shadow Hearts. I will have all of these typed up and in a pinned message for tomorrow. But just so people are aware, Shadow Hearts does come with a couple of content warnings. There is a little bit of nudity in the game, not a ton, and it's pixelated PlayStation 2 era graphics, so not really much to see, but it is there. So if that is something that you don't want to see, just be aware of that. I don't remember exactly what parts have the nudity in them. I do know that there's enemies that are nude, because of course there are. I mean, there's succubi and incubi. If you know what a succubus is and what an incubus is, you kind of understand what the nudity is. But Shadow Hearts does contain a decent amount of violence in it. It is a game where you are battling demons, and that said, when the demons get a hold of humans, it is not always pleasant. But again, PlayStation 2 era graphics, it is no worse. In fact, it is far better than Soma, Outlast, and Dead Space. This game is nowhere near as bad as those games. So, if you were okay with Soma, Outlast, and Dead Space, you'll be totally fine with this game. If those games were kind of iffy for you, Shadow Hearts may or may not be your thing. It's not that bad, but it is definitely a mature rated game. Even for the time that it came out, it is rated mature. There's really no swearing or anything in it. It has violence and a little bit of blood. I mean, you are a person that transforms into a demon, and you're fighting demons, and you're trying to save the world, and the good ending is not the good ending, because the bad ending is actually the canon ending. So it's a very interesting game. There are some other things that are going to happen in the game, like the vampire acupuncturist is a horrible stereotype. There's no getting around the vampire acupuncturist. he is 100% a stereotype. And he was written in the time that he was written, so he might be offensive, and I understand that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to him. The other thing is the main character Yuri can also be a little suggestive and forward with being a male character. I don't probably have to go into much more detail than that. Like, he makes some lewd comments that are completely inappropriate. He never does anything, but he does make some comments. So, again, we'll address that when it comes up. They're just things that I want you all to be aware of. If this isn't your game, I totally understand. We're also going to be playing Killer Frequency and Scanner Sombre in the near future. And I will make it very clear on the days that we are playing Shadow Hearts what the content warnings are. Otherwise, we'll be doing some less spooky games as well. So if Shadow Hearts isn't your thing, I totally understand. We'll see you on the not spooky streams and on the crafting streams. So that disclaimer aside, I do hope that I see a bunch of you all for Shadow Hearts, because it is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And I am looking forward to sharing it with everyone who is interested in sharing it with me. There's going to be a lot of crafty gushing about the game, because I just loved it when I played it, and I'm really hoping that I don't have rose-colored glasses. Really hoping I don't have rose-colored glasses about it. But we'll see tomorrow. We are definitely going to be starting that tomorrow. That said, however, friends, that is unfortunately going to be it for me today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and then, yeah. Today's Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or the husband, Zero Wolf, as we will be doing our Final Fantasy raid night. So I will see you all tomorrow in the morning, where we're going to start Shadow Hearts, and Zero will see you in the afternoon, where he plays whatever he's playing. Because I don't know what his plans are right now. For today, though, I think we are going to raid into... Sorry, I'm seeing who's live right now. I raided them recently. That is not a chill game. That person has a lot of people, and they don't need my help. I've raided them recently. Trying to share the love with people I haven't raided in a while. It's fun trying to find someone to raid. You know what? It's spooky month. We're going to raid on into Tank Hamster. They're playing some Darkwood, which that is definitely a spooky game. So if you are not in for the spooks, I totally understand. Oh, there's drops on Darkwood? Oh, because of Duolingo. Never mind. Yeah, I don't care about Duolingo. But yeah, we are going to raid on into Tank Hamster. They're playing Darkwood, which is definitely a spooky game. So if you are in the mood for spooks, please do stick around for Tank Hamster. Otherwise, yeah, just come along for the raid, get the points, and then take your leave if you don't want the spooks. But yeah, end of a journey, my friends. End of a journey. We'll be starting a new one tomorrow. So thank you for coming along with me on this one. And hopefully, I will see you tomorrow when we start yet another journey through another fantastic game. Thank you, as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. And thank you all for the conversations as well. It's always an interesting conversation when we stream. But yeah, thanks for joining thanks for joining me, my friends. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And be seeing y'all again real soon.